hey,
sure 100
monster.
hello my friend, I can't stay but I will try to return. Here's a little something I will leave behind for you. Deroko love Deroko spin Simsi monster.
Wait, I just had 2 TTSs. Welcome in, but I understand that you can't stay. So thank you for the 100 bits. Alrighty. Happy working or whatever you're busy with. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. So what's today's plan? I was thinking playing one of the games I love to play. Just for the fun of it. Nothing special. It's kind of reminds of Stardew Valley, where you plant things and stuff like that, and yeah, tear down trees and go fishing and cut grass and all kinds of stuff. But the difference here is, sooner or later, once you have enough progress, you'll get robots to help you. The thing is, though, you have to tell the robots what to do. And that's why I called the stream Autonauts Teaches Code. Because it's basically, yeah, just like programming a little computer. It doesn't have much memory, but you basically tell it, here, go to A, pick this up, go to B, drop it down. If you do it wrong, it gets stuck. And if you do it right, you know, sooner or later basically have everything automated. Kind of reminds of, let's say, Satisfactory, where you automate everything, or Foundry, or stuff like that. Yo, hope you guys enjoy it. I do. And with that, I'd say let's get into the game. So I was thinking, instead of just using an old world I have, let's start a new game. Let's see. It's a lot of water. First of all, we generate the world we're gonna land in, basically. I don't like worlds that have so much water. That one doesn't look bad. I wish the middle part were a bit more. Yeah, something like this. This looks good. Got water on the sides. Not sure, I think that's fresh water maybe. All the salt water. Well, there it even says it. Freshwater deep, freshwater. Yeah. Soil. Some hard rocks. Actually quite a bit of fresh water here. Let's go for this one. Anything else we can change here? Looks good. Let's start. Your progress is automatically saved every 2 minutes when you see this icon. Which icon? Clock slow. And there we are. Welcome, Autonaut. I am Odo O. Or Odo Zero, I guess that's that guy. Get ready to learn how to use robots and programming to automate industries and build worlds. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so there's multiple stages we have to basically go through. 8 stages, as it says, of programming and automation to complete the Autonauts metropolis. Your journey starts down there and ends all the way up there, right? I think they actually changed the start of the game. Haven't started for a while. First, you need to build and automate basic industries. Okay. Wood, logs, woods and poles. Okay. Use these to set up and grow a settlement. Alrighty. To help you complete each stage and grow your settlement, Autonauts headquarters has put together these plans. Each plan focuses on an industry and lists your key objectives. Let's blink. First check mark. The plans you need to complete each stage are automatically pinned on this panel for your convenience. Yeah, there's nothing there yet. Oh, there you go. Hover your mouse pointer over a plan to see what you need to do to complete it. Completing plans usually unlocks new technology. Let's have a look. There we gotta chop down trees, dig up soil, and plant trees. Okay, then build a chopping block, build some stuff, store some stuff. Workbenches, build tools. And there we already start with the actual robotics, and happens pretty quick then. Some mining, and that's it for stage 1. Alrighty. So first of all, it's just us here in the middle. And our transmitter that keeps hold of all the stuff that we've succeeded in. So first of all, it said trees chopped down. So we got a miniature forest here. We can't actually see much yet. We could move around and get a bit of a better view. I was hoping there'd be a bit of some trees, because we're gonna need quite a bit of wood. Some hard rocks. Can't do anything with that yet because we need a chisel, and so far we don't really have anything. More trees. And there's a few more. So I'd say this is a good spot actually to start chopping. So what do we have to do to actually chop? Let's see. Tell us anything? Blueprints blinking here. Where do ingredients come from? Which ingredients do you need for a particular blueprint? Good question. Okay, here's where you find out. All ingredients and blueprints are arranged in categories. There's also a handy search bar at the top. You can even select ingredients in the recipes shown at the bottom of the screen to see where they come from. Okay. So I'm guessing what we need is an axe. For an axe we actually need a crude workbench. And for a crude workbench, we need 2 logs, 2 sticks. I'm guessing that's the first thing we gotta create. So we got this little structure blueprint. So let's say we set up a workbench. Not really that crucial where we place it, I'm just thinking a bit ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead right here. So it wants 2 logs and 2 sticks. So we can see we got logs here. These are really heavy, so we can only carry one of them. Another one. Yep. Drop it over here. It wants 2 more sticks. Thankfully these are lighter so we can carry more of them. And there we go. We created our workbench. Now we need an axe. So that requires a stone and a stick. We got stones laying around here. Get one of them. And we got sticks laying around here. There. And with that, we made our first tool. Picked it up, go to a tree, chop it down. Kind of cute animation. And it said 3 trees chopped down. 1, 2, 4. And 3. Got that done. So put the axe back here now. Wants us to dig soil. So for that we're gonna need to take a closer look at it. That. Need another workbench. I could use the same one, but I'm guessing that we're going to need more than just one axe. I'm going to leave that one set to axe and actually set up a bench. We also need a stone and a stick to create a spade. Get to that. Here. 2 logs, 2 sticks. If 2 logs, 2 sticks. There we go, another workbench. And this one, I'd say we set to spade. And of course for that, we need a stone and a stick. A stick will do. Voila. We made our first spade. So it basically wants us to dig 3 holes. Okay. Take the spade. 2, 5. See, here looks good. That counts? Yes. It's the first soil dug. Second. Now you can't dig here because there's something laying on there, so we have to actually move that. And it does say tree seed planted, so we can actually take that. It's a seed that we got in the hands and plant it there. So we already got our first tree planted as well. Well, 3 holes dug. See, the tree's already starting to grow there. Next one. And another one. And we got our first plan complete. And we got some rewards. A lumberjack's hat and a chopping block. That's cool. Very important. Like I said, this is a little guy that shows our achievements. It grows over time. Here's your here's your my first forestry commemorative slab. Okay, so it's basically that on the bottom there. Yay. See, they're actually starting to grow. So while I'm at it, I actually like to be a bit prepared. Make this a bit larger here. I'd say an area around 5 by 5 that should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Now we got tree stumps here. I don't think you can actually do anything with these tree stumps, so we're just going to dig them out. Fortunately, digging them out also automatically digs a hole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do another row. Column. See it. As you can see, doing it by hand is quite an effort. That's why I'm hoping to get to robotics pretty fast and get them to do work for us. And that's where the fun part starts. Well, the first trees are actually already grown. Once we have that, oops, what happened? Our axe broke. Or, actually our spade broke. The tools do have a certain duration? Duration I'm looking for. They do wear and tear over time, so they do break eventually. As you can see, there's a blue line there. I start digging with it. See, that line actually reduces. Yeah, went down a bit. I think there's 20 usages or something like that. And that'll also be something we have to consider later on. Perhaps when we start programming our robots. 25 holes. Let's get some seeds. Could be we don't have enough seeds laying around here, so we might have to actually wait. Find a few more. Or there's a couple. Thankfully enough, the trees do drop seeds, and I believe plenty, so we don't run out. So that's all we can plant for the moment. There you go. Okay. What's up next? So it wanted us to make a workbench, we got that. It wanted us to make 3 axes. Okay. So let's get that done. One, two. Put that over here because you also need a couple of spades and a couple of sticks. Once that's done, we should see we got 2 or 3 axes now. And since we got another stick and stone already set up here, spade, we got that one done. So it just wants 1 more axe and then 3 picks. So I'll actually be making another workbench with the pickaxes. Just gotta watch out that we don't run out of resources before we get things set up. I think we're okay. Let's get the 3rd workbench. Here's an achievement that we got, the chopping block. That's why it's blinking. But we'll get to that in a second. So, get the workbench ready for the pickaxe. 2 logs. I think it was 2 sticks, right? Some sticks over here. Oh. Set it to pick, and wonder it also needs 1 stone and 1 stick. Basically 3 more stones. One there. Got the rest for the moment, and get 3 sticks. And 2. And number 3. They do pile up. I don't know how high. We can make actually multiple of them. We could also make a box as soon as we've got it. Yeah, we could make a box or a crate and store them in there. But we'll do that for other stuff. We don't really need it for our tools. Because I hardly think we're going to need so many tools at once. That's plenty. If we just always have one prepared. So what else does one? Oh, it still wants an axe. I guess we missed one. Get a stick from there, and as you can see, we're slowly but surely running out of resources. And what I didn't see, oh, there it is. We'll need this stone deposit soon to get some further stone. We can use the stones that are lying around here, but as you can see, they do run out over time. Okay, voila. Next plan done. For this one, a wooden mallet. Bash trees to get seeds, sticks, fruit, and the like. Okay, cool. I think that's non-invasive, so the tree actually stays, and we can just farm seeds or whatever the whole day. Voila! We got another thingamajig layer here. There's a bit of a day and nighttime here. We might get to that point where we see what that means, what kind of effect it has. Basically, there are animals in this game that we'll have to take care of later on. Not sure if we're going to get that far, but they basically sleep at night, so if you're acquiring some kind of resources, make sure you have enough in store so you can last the whole night. Otherwise, automation might break. Alrighty. So So now we're basically already getting into storage. So it wants us to make at least 2 chopping blocks. A pallet should be built, 3 of them. A pallet. Pallet is basically this one here, the larger one, where you can store. Doesn't say it right here, but you can store logs and stuff like that. Larger stuff. The crates or boxes, basically for smaller items. So I'd say we get to that because, like I said, we do need automation soon. Otherwise, this work does build up, building everything and doing everything yourself. So it wants us to make 2 chopping blocks. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. Let's get to the chopping blocks then. A log and a crude axe. Okay. So where should we put this? Could put it here. The nice thing, you can always relocate your stuff without any kind of problem. Just go in here and say move. You can actually move the stuff then around wherever you want. That's pretty cool. So, do we have enough logs lying around? Still do. But I cleaned up the place before we start using the actual farm we're planning. Get the log here. Add some more logs over here that are actually closer. Another log. Thankfully, we already built enough axes, so this chopping block, like high ups on it. That's one way to build it. Another one here, and we got the 2 chopping blocks built. Then it wants us log stored, log chopped, planks is the name I can come up with. Plank stored, plank chopped, and pole stored. Exactly. That's why it wants 3 pallets, so we have to have a place where we can store our logs, where we can store our planks, and where we can store our poles. I'm wondering what we're going to require to create that. Yo, it's starting to get expensive. Okay. They're really making us wanting to get into automation as fast as possible. Okay. Still got a couple of items lying around. Let's use them up first. Do hope we don't run. That'd be quite embarrassing. Sick. Okay. Yep. And we might actually run logs. So we got more lying around here, so this side is clean for the moment. A couple back here. So basically need is to set up our chopping. So what we want is 1 chopping block for logs to planks and 1 chopping block for planks to poles. Set this one to planks. Get the log, put it on there. Choppy, choppy, choppy. And we got our first planks. It did want us though to chop 10 logs. Wow. And store 10 planks. Funny enough, get 2 planks from 1 log, so we're actually making 20 of them. But anyways, pick them up, and continue our building here. Next log. This goes on for a bit. Like I said, and until we finally get into robotics, and that will be picking up next. And that's where the fun begins. Choppy, 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 choppy. So we're gonna actually take these, chop them up. Head, we already set it. Set this to poles. And choppy choppy the planks into poles. And there again we get, for one plank, we get 2 poles. Get a hold of them. Put 2 here. Put 2 here. And get some more logs. Look how he's sweating. Like I said, the logs are really heavy. Oh. I think we need to chop up one more plank. Other plank goes here. We got our first storage done. Our first pallet. Get those poles, put them here. So we basically only need 6 more planks, so that's 3 more logs. And it looks like we don't have 1, 2 logs lying around, so we're gonna have to start chopping up a forest here. Since we're only doing a 5x5 for now, we actually just chop up these and don't care about it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Choppy, 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 choppy. And another one. No more logs, no more logs. There might be a further out. I mean, the world is fairly big. Whoa! Welcome in Sigrid Mia, and welcome in all the raiders. Oh, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. How was your stream? I was gonna look by, but then I did have to get started with setting up mine, so. Enjoying the game. I don't know if you've heard of it before. Autonauts. It's a pretty cool Stardew Valley-ish automation-like game. Where you basically chop trees, dig dirt, dig up stones, collect stuff, build them, change them into other items, build more complex items, and sooner or later, this is the next step we're getting into, that's why it's called Autonauts, we're going to get into robotics. And why did I choose this? Because I myself like to program, I am a programmer. Yep. And yeah, like I said, get into the automation and get more complex stuff, and you get the robots to work for you then. And that won't take long, just getting the initial stuff set up here. Once that's set up, the next step will be making the bot assembly units, or the workstations for them, and then having robots build robots. I guess you could compare it with Terminator then. Not as aggressive though. This is Terminator for nice people. Alrighty. And what were you playing? said, I unfortunately didn't get around to join your stream, see what you're actually working at, playing at. Hope you guys had fun, and said really glad you guys showed by here. And if nobody knows, Sigrid Mia is one of my favorite Swedish streamers. I mean, those raiders know who Sigrid Mia is, and everybody else. And that's why I find it really special that you actually showed up here. Very nice of you. Okay. Should be the last one. Then we got our storage set up. There you go. Yeah, I saw that there's... Is that something similar? The Autonauts versus Pirate Bots? Is that like in version 2.0 of Autonauts or something, where you then actually have enemies? I don't know if I really want that either. I like the peacefulness here. I mean, after a long week of work and real life stuff, you know, I like to just come by and play games where I can turn off and not have to concentrate on aggressiveness and stuff like that. I like the peaceful calmness. I mean, the music does get on your nerves after a couple of hours. If you play this for 5, 6, 10, 20, 100 hours, you know, sooner or later then actually set up a Spotify or whatever, some other music. But I'll have a look at Autonauts versus Pirate Bots. Like I said, I can... Where did I see that? I think I saw it in Steam? Let's see, Autonauts versus Pirate Bots. It's got the same... Oh, that's loud. Okay, it has the same graphics. I guess it is the same. Yeah, Denki, it's the same developer. Just watching the short video on Steam right now. No. No, I don't want... No, I don't want... I mean, it might be cool, but no, that's not what I want. Ah. Okay. The prologue of the Palace on the Hill. Palace on the Hill. The Palace? If I could type. The Hill. There's the prologue. There's also a soundtrack. Well, that looks pretty cool. That's like watering, milking cows. That looks really nice. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I'm gonna put that on the wish list. I'll have a look at that afterwards. Cool. Alrighty, so how far are we here? So, we got the chopping blocks built, we got the pallets built. Now what we want is to store the logs. I'm not gonna do that by hand, or by foot, whatever. Give me a second, got a slight distraction here, IRL. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about the delay. 2 more minutes, I'll be right there. Alrighty, sorry about that. Uh, what did Sigreen write? You can have it in English, Hindi, Bangla, Indonesian, or Swedish. Yay. What? No German? No, English is fine. I like all games in English. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that when they actually the real game might have more languages. Who knows? But if it isn't, but indie game doesn't actually mean indie, India. Took me a while to find that out. It's actually individual games. And like I said, I'm gonna have a look at that later on. Yeah. Because it did look pretty cool from the graphics and all. Okay, where were we? Log storage. So I think it's about time we actually step into robotics then. What does it want from us? A bot assembly unit. Bot assembly unit build. So I'm guessing we got a new station here, yes. But I don't think one is enough. Well, it could be. But like I'm going to go a bit overboard. 2, 3. We got the head part, we got the body part, we got the feet, and then we got the actual assembly part. Oh god, we do need a couple of parts though. Okay, 8 logs. Oh, back to chopping some trees. Where'd the axe actually go? I thought we still had an axe. Where'd I put my axe? Hello? Axe? Did I drop it somewhere? I must have. Oh wait. Okay, this is gonna have to move a bit. It's confusing. Like I said, it's pretty easy to move stuff, so you just take it. It's separated. Just a logical separation there. And chop up some more trees. 1, 2. These could be the last trees we chop by hand. Because I'm hoping the robots will do everything then in the future. Depending what the robots themselves then require, maybe a few more trees. Oh no, I chopped up the log. Of course I chopped the log because I still got the axe. Okay, remember? Got the axe there. But we do actually need planks, so that wasn't that bad. That's actually interesting. I don't think I knew you can chop up the logs with an axe. Could have saved me the chopping blocks in. Yeah, I'm misplacing the axe, right? Like, where is it? And then you run around and you find all the tools laying around somewhere. Like, oh yeah, I remember having this pick somewhere. That goes there. Or we can... no, let's put it there. And since we're at it, let's plant some more seeds. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next log. You know what? We're gonna actually chop this one up. Because I really do want a robotic as fast as possible. Ta-da! First bot assembly. Bot assembly. Wait a second. Am I thinking wrong here? I think I'm thinking wrong. Basic bot. Oh, I'm way ahead of my time. Okay, so a basic bot really only needs one bot assembly unit. My bad. Okay. There are different levels of robots, and like I was trying to say, you have a head, you have a body, you have a foot part, and then you have to combine them, but the basic bot is just a single element, I'd say. So with that, we'll need, how much do we need? 1 log, 3 planks, a pole, and a seed. Interesting. Let's chop down a couple of trees here. Doesn't have to do very complex changes of stuff. Yeah, that's where it gets interesting to really think, say, atomic, so you don't give the robots too complex of a job. Because you've tried to combine too many stuff like, get me a log, get me a plank, get me a pole, maybe a couple poles, and give me a seed, and then try to build a robot. First of all, you're going to run out of the limited memory that he has. That little robot guy, we'll see in a second. And on the other side, he's going to be stuck with running back and forth. That poor little guy. It's going to take forever for him to actually get a single job done. And that's basically where the actual programming then starts. That you make small little routines, just like a, what do you call it? Is it the Raspberry Pi? I think it is, where you have an endless loop basically, and it just goes through that loop the whole day. Looks if it has something to do. If it does, it does it. If it doesn't, it just waits. Okay. Another plank and a pole. So we need another. Oh, we got a block here. Chop that up. So we got plank we need. Need one of those planks. Turn into at least one pole. And we need a seed. Get that seed here. Get some more seeds planted. Our tree farm up and running as soon as possible. Or could actually be enough already. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, we still got a stump here, so let's get rid of that. Get the last seed planted. But this is basically going to be our tree farm then, used to collect logs and get everything up and running then. Yo, what are we missing? One more plank and one pole. Unfortunately, he can only carry one kind of single, well, up to 4, but only of a single element, so we have to take that single plank, drop that there, get the pole, drop it there, and we're almost there now. We got our first robot, MK0001. A. Alrighty, so what do we have to have him do? First of all, I'd say we're gonna tell this robot, get that tool. Thank you. We're gonna get this robot. I'd actually have to make another one so he has something he can pick up as well. So he's gonna... It has some really cute elements, yes. Like I said at the beginning, I love this game. Got so much, you think, okay, but I'm done, but you gotta do this, and then you gotta build that as the next. And keeps on going for quite a while. I don't know if I ever actually completely got through in any playthrough yet. But yeah, we'll see how far we get today. So this guy is basically gonna be chop logs or chop trees, not chop trees. Alrighty, and we'll put him in a group called trees. Yeah. And now we can give him orders. So we have a record program here. We got a play once we recorded it. We got a stop button once we're done recording it. We can also tell him to drop everything, and we can tell him, hey dude, come to me, I got something for you. We can follow him around and so forth. So what we're gonna do is first of all tell him, now he's watching what we're doing, go over here and pick up an axe. I'm glad I got you inspired. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, like I said. If you're into a bit of programming, you want to get into programming and you haven't done much, or if you program and just like to do simple programs, this is the best game for getting into that. Or one of the really good game for that. So we just told them find nearest crude axe in. We can define an area. The area is basically just this shiny thing there that's circling, the white little thing there. If it finds it, it goes to that target and it picks up the target. So it looks for a crude axe in this area. It goes there and it picks it up. But we only wanted to do that if the hands are empty. So only if he doesn't have an axe, because his only job is to use an axe and chop trees. Then the next thing would be, we want him to get over here and chop a tree. So we go over there, show him what's to do. He's watching. Okay, I use my axe on that tree. Find nearest tree in. Now this area is a bit big because, like I said, we're only doing a 5 for 5. The thing you might have to consider, trees do fall out one further than the actual area is. I can never see if that's... So it should be a 7 by 7 area, because like you can see the tree dropped out here and couldn't be found then. But actually for chopping the tree, that's wrong. For chopping the tree, it's big enough if we only want him to take care of this 5 by 5 area. When the next robot then comes around to pick up the logs, he'll have to look on one bigger area than where the trees are. So that's the area he's supposed to find the trees in. We only want him to concentrate on this area. And he should be doing that. Find nearest trees in, move to that target, use held item, we told him to pick up the axe. We want him to do that, repeat, but not forever, otherwise sooner or later we'll have piled up, okay, think we got ads going, not sure if everybody's here. We only want him to do that as long as our log storage, we'll say this is the log storage, until that's full. You have multiple options here until it's empty. Well, it will actually be putting stuff in there, so that won't be the case. Until it's not full, well, it'll always be not full until it's full. So that's kind of confusing. It wouldn't do anything then because it's not full now. So we want him to repeat this until pallet 1 is actually full. And all of this would only be done one time, or let's say in this case, until this pallet is full. But if somebody takes then a log out of that, he wouldn't know that he's supposed to continue. So for that, we have another repeat around that forever. And with that, it'll keep on going forever. It's not limited. It will always check if this... Thank you. I like explaining, yeah. There's a translation, people call me Explain Bear. Anyways, we're repeating this forever. It checks every time, and it does run through this quite fast. It always goes all the time. It checks, is this thing not full? If it's full, it does nothing, so it just heads down here and starts over again. If it's not full, or until it's full, and if it's not full, then it checks if its hand is empty. Maybe the axe broke. As we know, axes and other items only have 20 usages. If the hand's empty, it goes over here and picks up another axe, and then continues chopping. It keeps checking, okay, next time I want to chop, next time I want to chop, is this thing full yet? So there might be a slight overflow, yeah, because it'll chop maybe 1 or 2 before this thing actually gets filled up by a different robot. But that's better than having 5,000 logs laying around because it just keeps on going without this circuit breaker here. So, we got that set up. That's enough. As you see, he has a limited memory, so we used quite a bit. It's only got 3 kilobytes left. We can stop the recording, and we can get the robot to take over. So it starts, okay, my hands are empty. It takes the axe. It finds the nearest tree, it goes over there, and it uses the held item, which is the axe. With that, it's done. It already started, it went so fast. Checked, okay, the pallet still isn't full, so we're gonna have to get to that soon. The hands aren't empty, so it just jumped over that, and it keeps on going. So this guy is more or less finished. Now we get a couple more until we can actually automate the robot creation as well. Yeah, luckily enough, this guy is chopping away logs, so we don't have to take care of that anymore. What we do have to take care of, though, is first of all make sure he has enough axes here. I'm gonna have to use that one myself. So, get a stick. And we're running low on stones, but we'll get to that next. Oh, really running low on stones. Okay. Oh, hope nobody here has issues with flashing lights because it does rain and lightning and stuff like that from time to time. Just as a warning. Alrighty, Sigrin. Like I said, thanks for showing by. Thanks for bringing along all your raiders. Hope the raiders also enjoy this as much as you do, and as much as I do. I wish you a happy lurk, and whatever you're having for dinner, midnight snack, bon appetit. Hope to hear from you later. Okay. I'm just getting another axe in case his breaks, just to make sure he can stick to work. Oh, thanks for the hearts. My axe actually broke, so... Yep. And look, it's nighttime. It reminds me of ATS. It's always nighttime there as well. Okay, I was hoping there'd be a couple of stones laying around here. Otherwise, we might actually have to get into stone digging really fast. Because stone, besides wood, is one of the main resources we're going to need. Okay, doesn't look like it. It's really only the stones at the beginning area. Some full grain sourdough bread with cream cheese seasoned with... Oh, that sounds tasty. That sounds really tasty. I'm getting the munchies. Great. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah. See, this guy is busy. He's chopping away. He's gonna be chopping away, well, not forever because nobody's actually planting new trees. I'm gonna have to get that as well. But once we have this tree farm set up and maybe a stone farm, then we pretty much got the fundamentals set up. See, he broke his axe, so he noticed it's broken. That was too slow. Otherwise, we would have seen he's in this routine, picked up a new axe, and now he's back to his normal chopping job. Okay, so what do I need? I need more logs. Because we need a lot more planks. And poles. Chop this one up as well to get the poles from the planks. And get one of those seeds. Okay. Now we got MK0002. What are we going to let this guy do? We could have him either chop away the tree stumps, but this place is actually a mess. I just noticed maybe I should have actually also made a few boxes to clean it up a bit. But I would suggest MK002 does logs to, what's this thing's called? I could say storage. To pallet. Is it? To pallet. So what's your job? Nothing in the hands, okay. Then watch what I'm doing. Go over here, look for a log in an area. This area, that's what I meant before. You'll have to make it one bigger than the actual chopping area, so this will be 7 by 7. As you can see, some of the logs are actually dropped outside of the area, but not more than one away from the trees. Then when he has that, we're gonna have him drop him in there. And what we can do, we don't have to have any kind of limitations like do it as long until this is full, because when it is full, he will not be able to actually drop it off. So the only thing we need, if we just leave it this way, he'd only do it once. He'd start up here, move, pick up, move, add to log storage and be done. All we need here is a repeat forever, no other conditions. Like I said, he just heads over, picks it up, comes over here, and should the storage actually be full, he'd have to wait until somebody else takes out a log so he can actually place the log he has in his hands. He'll be holding it for a while maybe, but robots don't get tired. He can handle it. There we go. I was gonna take a look. I found a log, picks it up, comes over to the storage, pops it in. Now we got somebody taking care of the trees, chopping them down. We got somebody else taking care of the logs, putting them in the pallet. Got a few more steps to do and then pretty much automated here. So the next step will be yeah, some more storage, because we got, like we can see here, we got seeds and we got sticks that are piled up, and both are items that we will require over time. So let's just put up some boxes or crates. I keep calling them boxes right here. And for that we need 4 planks and 4 poles. So this guy, like I said, is going to keep on going until he has 25 logs in there, unless somebody comes by like me and takes one out. And once it hits 25, you'll see he just stops it. Okay, what did I say we need? We need actually 8 planks and 8 poles. So that means 4 logs at least for the planks. Get the 4 logs here. 2. Fortunately, they're so heavy you can only carry 1. 3. And that's mine, thank you. 4. Let's just chop them down. I think we just reached a sub goal. Yeah, we're getting there. We already got the logs stored now, thanks to a little MK002, whatever his name was. Now called log to storage or log to pallet. Put that also in the group. Just helps keeping an overview, because we can actually close this and have other groups for other stuff that we're going to get to later on. Otherwise, you might have a couple of hundred of robots and you can lose the overview then if you don't group it. Anybody into programming, this is kind of like a class and package structure or whatever. Okay, so I said, oh, don't chop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually missed one of the logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 2 more logs. It's mine, my friend. To make them into planks, and the planks then into logs. 1. It's interesting, he went empty because I took his log that he was looking for. And this log is too far out, I just noticed. Because that was one of those trees I chopped out of here. But if we actually place it here, you'll find it, because he's gone through his routine forever. He notices, oh, there's suddenly a log now. Moves over, picks it up, drops it down. And now is what I meant. It's looking actually for a log, which it cannot find, because there are none. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We still need somebody to make holes, and somebody to collect the seeds, and then somebody to actually plant the seeds. 2 or 3 more steps. Okay. Get the logs to planks. Get the planks. Bing. Achieve something again. Logs. Oh, we got the 10 logs chopped now. Okay. Actually, we got the planks chopped. Got 2 more to go. Okay, we can't chop it any further. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. First box. crate. 4. 2, 3, 4. Now let's get 2 more robots that take care of collecting sticks and the seeds. That. A log. And some planks. Exactly, we already got a pole. It'll do. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get the pole over there. And get a seat over there. Okay, MK003. 003. And this guy is going to be taking care of, it's good enough if we call it seed to crate. Look at what I'm doing. Get over here, pick up a seed. And let's resize that. It's not looking too big of an area. We could leave it as maximum, but it's just a helpful thing for if you look at your robot later, what is it actually doing, what is it taking care of, and if it's got a humongous area, you lose the overview then. So this is also a 7x7. As we can see, seeds are dropped outside. And pick it up and drop it into this. Repeat this forever. It's the same thing. Once this thing is full, it just basically stops its work. Or if it has nothing left to pick up, it stops as well and waits. Yo, that's good enough. Stop the recording, play, and get to work. We could, of course, I believe it can actually carry multiple items. Just not sure if the memory is high enough. We could try it though. So we could go a bit advanced. Since, like logs can only take 1 maximum, but seeds they can actually carry more. So we can try adapting this. I think I have to change that to something else. Because if is not enough. If is not enough, that'd only be 1 time. Let's change this for a second. And make this back to forever. Then we can pull that out. Pull that in. Let's say repeat until hands full. Might block us a bit if there aren't enough seeds, but it just says the roundabout then, or round robin, whatever, going back and forth. Now we also need another repeat. That's a funny little workaround. Because if you'd have a repeat forever, change this for a second again, and I hit repeat again, it just removes the outer repeat. Because the initial is forever. If it's something else, it stays there and does another repeat outside with a forever. But if you change this to something else, you can keep on, what do you call it? Looping inside. So actually we got too many here now. That one. Forever. This is actually the forever. this one we want to do as long as hands are not empty, to empty them again. Until hands full, pick up as many seeds as you can. And we got 3 slots, as we can see. That didn't actually use that much memory up, even though there's 2 loops here. 2 additional loops. But yeah, that should do the job. I think we have enough seeds here to actually watch him do it. Stop the recording, play. Now it's looking for a tree seed, picking him up. The hands are still not full, we can see here. Picking up the next one. Picking up the next one. Okay. Till hands not empty. We got an error there. Until hands empty. Until hands empty, of course. Until hands empty. Yeah. That was my error. That's debugging. Yeah. Drop, drop, drop. And it starts over again. Et voila. Like I said, he could get stuck here if there's only 2 more seeds left. He'll keep looking. I think he'll keep looking for the 3rd one then. And not just drop those 2 off. I believe that's how the way this guy works. Yeah, so I already did some optimization then. Now, one more robot. The next one will be picking up sticks. Let's get another log over here. Get another plank cut up. Okay. Can't drop it, okay. Get the planks. 1, 2, 3. And get another log so we can actually make another plank to make another pole. Chop that guy up. This guy's almost breaking here. Chop that one. And pole. And we can actually get the seeds out of here. This is what I meant. He's actually stuck now. He already has one in his hand. We only have this limited area here. He is really blind. He's holding to the orders he's gotten. He's standing right in front of 2 other seeds, but his area of command is here. So he's sticking to that. But as soon as we get the chopping, the planting and the growth and new trees and stuff like that also automated, then new seeds will start dropping and that'll just continue automatically. Until the next stop will be that the seed storage is actually full. Yeah, MK004, you are, my friend, taking care of stick to crate, because we want to get those as well. They're very valuable sooner or later. So your job is to get over here, pick up a stick in this area, again 7x7, just for clean code reasons. Pick it up. I wonder if we repeat this here, probably could go better. Until hands full. Yeah. Then we tell them, go over here, drop it off, again repeat, but only for this part, until hands empty. And the whole thing repeat forever, because like I said, the stopping point is when the crate is actually full. That should do. Oh, it's raining and getting dark. This is almost like ATS. Until hands full, do that. Until hands empty, drop them off. Go for it. You won't have that much to do because there's not that many sticks lying around. It is doing its job. Picked up one, found another. Probably find this one next. There's one in there, okay. Hands are full. That loop is done. Let's drop them all off. So, the next job will be then actually to dig up these tree stumps. Yo. So, let's get to that. For that, we need, once again, another robot. And slowly but surely we don't have to look around anymore. We're getting more and more items here that we require, so get ourselves a log, drop the log off. Still need to automate the planks and poles though, but we'll get there soon enough. 3 planks, we only have 1, so we gotta chop up another one. Okay, this guy is done. I guess he can't find any more sticks there, but like I said, that's fine. 2 more robots and we should have the tree farm automated. 2, 3. Pole we already had. And the seed. Okay, MK05. So similar to the chop trees guy is the dig hole guy now. So for that, this is also still a trees job. So let's call it dig tree hole, because there's multiple holes that we might require later on, not just for trees. Or he's actually grouped here. Actually, he's grouped to trees, so dig hole. So what's he gonna do? Again, pick up a spade, because we need a spade to dig holes. And we need a check here. Only pick one up if your hands are empty. Put that stuff inside there. Otherwise, he already has a spade in the hand. Head over here and start digging. And of course, we only want him to do a 5x5. We don't want him starting to dig holes outside of here. We want to keep the farm 5x5. So 5x5. And we want him to keep on doing that forever. We don't need other checks, because if a tree is there, he won't dig it. You see, we got a spade in our hand and we can't do anything with this tree. It's red. Otherwise, if we can do something with what we are currently carrying, it's white. So he'd just be waiting until there's actually something he can dig then within this area. Yeah, if hand's empty, pick up a spade. If not, just continue. Look in this area, is there something to dig? Use held item. That was the spade that we picked up. Done with the recording. Put that back. We don't need it anymore. Let him do the job. He is a bit slower than I am, and they're all a bit slower than I am. There are enhancements, speed ups, and stuff like that that you can create, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's still fast enough. I mean, especially explaining things all the time. They're fast enough. Might be times when you get impatient or something like that, but then you just have to wait a second, and usually it picks up then after that. So we need one more robot now. One more. And this guy will actually be replanting the trees. And with that, we will be closing the complete loop of a tree farm. We're cutting trees, we're carrying all the stuff away, we're digging the tree stumps up, and we're planting new trees. So let's get to that. 2 more logs. We're getting close, but should be just fine what we require. Could be that the axe breaks. We'll see. Yeah, it's gonna break now. We need exactly one more axe hit, so we're gonna have to get ourselves another manual axe before we can automate that as well. And now we have the interesting effect. We don't have any stones lying around anymore. So we will actually have to take a pick, dig up a stone ourselves. I was hoping we could do this automatically with the robots, but unfortunately we have to do it ourselves. This does take a bit. And we got ourselves a stone. So get ourselves one more axe. Jump that to a pole. Put the pole there. Put the planks there. And thought I picked up a seed, I guess not. And this with the guy closes the loop. K06. You see, it takes, I mean, we could have had one guy try to do multiple jobs here, like go over, pick the seeds up, go over, pick the sticks up, go over, I don't know, pick up the logs, stuff like that. We could have probably gotten it into one memory of one robot, but that poor little guy would be just running back and forth. And what we did was separate it into 3 different ones. We could also have this guy chop and plant or whatever. But keeping the jobs as simple as possible actually makes it really nice to automate them. So this guy will be responsible for plant trees. For that, no pre-requirements. We just go over here, pick up a seed, go to a certain area, and plant the seed. And again, we don't want him planting seeds all over the place. We want to keep it nice and tidy, so that'll be a 5x5 area. Repeat it forever, because if there's no hole where he can plant it in, he won't do anything. Stop the recording, start taking over. And with that, once the tree grows, this guy, our chop trees guy, will notice, oh, there's a tree here now, and the whole thing starts over again. Yo! The next step will be then to automate the chopping. So once we start filling up here the log storage, we can then actually get around to automating creating planks and creating poles, and maybe then also digging up stones. And sooner or later, we should actually then, oops, don't close that. We should have robotics or lumber. Not sure which one will be done first, but that should be done pretty soon then. Hello, Mr. Egan and Happy Dark. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You guys can watch the automation for the time. I'll just leave this screen here, and you can see what we've done in the past. I don't even know how long this took. Hour? Been a bit more than an hour? Yeah. I'll be right back. Where's my muted thing here? Maybe that? How about little text? That is some terrible font. Does that look so terrible? Okay, let's try this. Does that look terrible? Looks okay. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what we see, what we're missing here is actually robots, sorry, not people, robots creating the tools for us, so they're running out of tools now. I'm not even sure. He's still got an axe, but that's going to break pretty soon, I guess, also. And with that, the work would actually stop. It is fully automated. It's just the rest around here then that we also have to automate. And for that, we have to get into stone digging then. As we see, we don't have any stones left around here anymore, so I guess we should do that next then. So I'm gonna have to dig up a couple more stones by hand, because we unfortunately don't have it automated yet. Just don't drop the pickaxe. Sorry. Because we're gonna need a few more to keep these guys going, and a few more to actually make what we need to automate the stone creation. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6 robots here. Why? Because we'll have one robot picking up stones, carrying it over here, one picking up sticks, and the last guy that actually brings the item that is missing will then create the item. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So let's get some items for these guys. Yeah, they're slowly stopping their work, running out of items. Thankfully, we already got the sticks. See, the last guy that brings an item actually builds the item then. Same here. We just noticed, oh, there's an axe for me. So he picks up his axe, continues chopping the trees in. At least as long as the storage isn't full. The guy digging the holes seems to still have his spade. I'm surprised. But I guess it hasn't broken yet. Okay, so for that we need a storage because a single rock will not be enough. Let's say put it here. We're gonna need 3 more robots here, 1 digging, 1 putting the stones in there. Oh, we only need 2. Okay, 2 robots. And we need planks and poles. Yeah, it all starts building up. So we still have to do that ourselves as well. So let's get to making planks and poles. Two, 4 planks. Chop them up. Oh, don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Back over here. Take a log along the way. 2. Because this chops into 2 planks, and each plank chops into 2 poles. 1. Actually, we only needed 1. Oh well. That was my miscalculation. I can't get it. Stuck in there. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? I think that one. Somewhere stuck under there. Okay, so we got a storage. So there's a crate. Now we need another robot. That'll do the digging. Sells a little basic pot. More planks. One, 2, 3. Still had a pole left over. And a tree seed. This is where grouping starts coming nice. So we're gonna make a new group for stone. Might just be a small group. Close this for now. Put this guy to the stones. Call him, say, Dig Stone. He'll do similar like the chopping guy and the hole digger. Pick up a pickaxe. Crude pick. Only if his hands are empty. If hands are empty, come over here and we don't want him to dig here, so we're going to limit it to this area. Yeah. So we're going to be missing that one here, but that shouldn't be that bad because actually he's so slow he can always have a spot where he can dig within here, so that should be good. Do this forever, but not forever, only until the crate, until this crate is full. You don't want to impound up 500 stones here. And the whole routine should keep on going forever. You should always keep checking. Alrighty. Put that spade back there so he has something to work with. And get to work. Just checking. Okay, my hands are empty. Gotta get me a spade or a pick. He's got his pick. He looked. Okay, I find a spot there. There's something to do. This thing isn't full yet. So he gets digging. Now we need another one that takes these stones that he digs. Do we really want that down there? Might be a longer walk. Maybe we'll do 2. But actually, I want that up here with my resources. That was a bit unhappily chosen area there, but there's no other stone area nearby. Got these rough stones, but they're also limited. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, get ourselves another robot. More planks. More poles. Planks. Pole. a seed. Yeah, seeds are running a bit low. Kind of surprised there. Let's see what that means. I'm hoping when... Is he not chopping? Did he run out of an axe again? We'll see. Okay, anyways. We got the second stone guy. This one will be stone to crate. We'll be looking in this area for stones. And keep it nice and tidy. One bigger. Well, actually, it's not one bigger. Doesn't look like these stones fly around, so we can keep it to that area there. I carry it over here. What we can do, we should have done that right away. Yeah. Until hands full, pick them up. Until hands empty, drop him off. So he doesn't run the single stone all the way, that should optimize it. And repeat the whole thing forever, because once this thing is full or there are no stones, it keeps going. Should be it. Go for it. Yep. He's picking up multiple. Hands are full. He's done. That routine. That loop. Coming over here. Dropping them off. Nice. Now, we got ourselves the stones as well, so we can... Looks like these guys are all waiting here. Could be because the log storage is full. That's why I'm guessing they're not doing much. Yep. So basically the whole loop stopped here, but that's fine. We got the material we need. And once we start taking items out of here again, they'll get back to work. Just to be sure, we're gonna make sure we got enough items, tools here, until we have this automated as well. And that should be... Yeah, let's see. He was missing something. Get another spade going here. You see the way we have to run is a lot shorter now. And we got the next plan complete. What did we get for it? A crude backpack upgrade. Add this to an upgrade slot to increase your storage capacity. Cool. And we got the next layer. So we got 3 jobs done now. Nice, 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 nice. The stones is pretty much done as well. I'd say... Yeah, I'd say we get to work on automating the tools. This is just as important as well to get the logs. Maybe this is actually more important, so we can start automating robots. Robot creation. Whichever way. Get ourselves a log. Get the pole. Get the seed. Seeds. Welcome in, Makers Dave. Yeah, this is an ATS. This is a different game that I like to play. And using the opportunity to teach people that are interested in the first steps into programming, or at least programming robots, how that works. Anyways, welcome in, Makers Dave. Hope you had a nice day, a nice week. Where was I? We need more planks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna automate that as a next step. One, two, three planks. 2, 3 planks. So this guy is gonna take care of creating planks, yes. So let's call this tools? Tools? No. Wood. And put this guy in there. And he is going to do log to plank. Doesn't matter how you name it, you can just leave it MK something. It's just when you look it up, who's doing what. It's kind of helpful. Like naming classes, methods, naming your dog. You don't just say, hey you. Yeah. So, what does he do? Goes over, gets a log, goes over here, drops it off, and with that, automatically planks are created. Now we only want him to do that, again, as long as this, here, the spot here, is not empty. And we want the whole thing to be repeated forever again. Don't just want it to be done once, it should be going on forever. If you notice there's already something there, and we'll see that right now, he will do nothing. Stop the recording, look at it. As you can see, he's in an endless loop, waiting for the moment that this spot here becomes empty. Now if I'd pick it up by hand, you'd notice, oh, it's empty. Goes over, picks up the log, places it there, automatically creates the planks, and he's back to his endless loop waiting for the spot to be empty again. Get rid of them. Next guy will be creating the poles out of the planks. So let's get ourselves another log. Have some planks. Now we don't have to create the planks anymore ourselves. Do have to create one more pole. Because we don't have that guy, we're creating him right now. Get that in there. Got the seats already automated. Get that in there. Oh, and we already got our butts done. Get for it. We get crude gear. We will need that in the future. So that will be yet another tool we have to create. And the tower is growing and growing. So, what do we want this guy to do? We want him to do plank to pole. Like I said, this is just a really chosen name. We want... Is this off? Yes, the game is on Steam. Not sure what it costs at the moment. I've had it for years and years. I've really loved the game. I can look it up. Autonauts. It's currently 20 bucks or 20 euros. 20 euros here, yeah. It's not the cheapest game. Maybe wait for a sale. Well, the sale was actually... When did it end? Yesterday. It looks relaxing to play. It is... Yeah. If you do something wrong, it can get stressful if something breaks in your chain line here of automation. Then it does get a bit stressful. But, well, it's not Counter-Strike or anything like that, where you have to pay attention every second, or like ATS so you don't drive off the road. Or whatever. I mean, you can see I'm just sitting around, and if they run out of stuff to do, then they just wait until their routine gets active again. Like this guy is trying to fill up the logs. The logs are full, so he's just waiting. And if you take a look at him, he's not actually waiting. He's actually pretty busy. He is, well, he is waiting. Okay. The other guy down here was the one that was going wacko. Like this logs to plank, he's going wacko, waiting for this thing to finally be emptied again. If you have that going for a while, it's not relaxing, so I'm going to close that again. But yeah. The game, all in all, is a casual game. Where were we? We were doing planks to pull. So for that, we have to actually have a plank in there. Let's maybe do another one. But this guy gets busy again. He noticed that thing is empty, so he has something to do. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Mustics, how you doing? Typo. I'm gonna say mustics then. How you doing? How's it been going? How's the numbers? How was your week? How was your day? What? Fair? Fair? Fjar. TTS said fjar. I'm like, what? Yeah. Good to hear. Yeah, maybe that, yeah. Fart. I'm not gonna say angel. Right. So, programming the next robot. So it's plank to pull. So what's he gonna do? He's going to listen to me. He's going to pick up a plank. He's going to bring it over here. And he's going to make poles out of it. The week is over, the weekend is too short. Well, it is Friday, so just enjoy your time, lean back, have fun with the casual game I'm showing you. Yeah, it is a good analogy. The week was a bit rough for me as well. I'm also glad it's over. And, like I said, enjoying some fun with you guys. So where were we? We moved, got that, moved over here, placed it there. It was automatically transformed to poles. We want to repeat this until, again, this spot is not empty here. And we want to repeat the whole thing forever. So this guy is also gonna go wacko for a moment. The programming's done. Looks good. He's going wacko because he's looking until chopping block is not empty. It is not empty, so it just keeps repeating. If I take out the poles here as well, oh, you notice it's empty. He's picking up his plank. And he's getting to work. As soon as he places it, it's transformed from plank to pole. Now he's going wacko again because this requirement here is not fulfilled. So what we need now are two more that actually transport these planks back to the storage and these poles back to the storage. The good thing is though, now we have everything created here. Here we got ads going right now. Sorry about that. The good thing here is we got everything pretty much automated and closely located. So what we can do now is we don't have to run around so much anymore. We pick up a log. We pick up planks. This will be automated in a sec. We actually need 3 planks. Go. Place them here. This guy noticed there was something taken out, that's why he's filling up again, and that's why everybody is getting busy again. That's a nice thing about automation. As we can see, stones are also already filled up, so these guys aren't busy. He's waiting for stones, he's waiting until this thing has room. Yeah. We're getting there. pole. And tree seeds. Next robot. This guy will be woods, and he will be plank to, I think pallet was the name, right? Plank to pallet? 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 The heck are those things called? Pallet, yeah. Plank to pallet. So what is he gonna do? He is picking up the planks. He is repeating that until his hands are full. He is heading over to the plank storage, and he is repeating that until his hands are empty. Are empty, and he's doing that forever. Alrighty. Yeah, this guy noticed, oh, all my planks are gone, I gotta create more. This guy's waiting to fill up his last slot there. Doing that. I notice hands are full, heading over there, emptying his hands until hands are empty. Hands are empty, comes back. This guy notices, oh, my spot is empty. And so this little circle here is automated. Now we can do the last guy. That'll be the one for the poles. Get our log. We don't have to make any planks anymore ourselves. We just pick them up here. 1, 2, 3. And a pole. And a seat. And what took 10 minutes or 15 minutes in the beginning or even longer is now done in a few seconds. And even this will be automated as soon as we have this guy done here. So he will be named pole to pallet, because that's going to be his job. He is going to head over here, take the poles till his hands are full, head over here, drop it off, repeat that until his hands are empty, repeat that forever, because he can keep on going until the thing is full. Alrighty. Now we have tree production, log production, wood production, and stone production automated. Alrighty. Nice. As you can see, it's filling up. Oh. Everything's working. These guys are active again because they noticed that logs are being used up. So next will be to automate the tools, actually. Meantime, we have enough seeds, I'd say. We'll be needing them for the bot automation, but I'd say tools is the next one most important, because you can see it keeps running out. I have to keep creating them myself. I like that. That's why we want to automate it, just to keep these guys busy. I'm going to make a few more here. This one's missing. And we got the next plan done. Need chopping blocks. Good for that. We got a tree hat. Tree top, tree hat. We could do cosmetics. I don't know. Maybe. And with that, with the complete tree and stone production, how everybody's celebrating, we have finished stage 1 of 8 stages. And as a reward, we got a folk seed dispenser. What the heck is that? We'll get to that in a second. Seconds up, we're ready for the next stage. Nomad community. which means we are making, I don't know, what do you call them? Humans? Bears? Babies? I don't know. We'll see. Folk. They're just called folk. Exactly. Here are the plans you need to complete the stage. Not too much. At least not too many stages. Or too many plans. We need a folk seed dispenser built. We need an incubator built. And we have to make a couple of folks. For that we also need to feed them. So we have to have make some berries, feed them. And what they puke out, what they create, or then wolves or woof, whatever. Maybe they're dogs, woof. So we have to collect them and store them as well. So that'll be our next challenges. But first I would like to finish the complete automation, unless, like here again, we keep running out of tools. I don't like that. We have everything required for the tools automated, so let's just automate the tool creation as well. But since we have the whole chain here more or less automated, it's pretty easy to create bots now. So what we're going to do first is actually have... do we want that? Do we want that automated? Yeah, we do. Okay. Not sure when the higher level bots actually come in. I think pretty soon. Let's see, did we see that in the... Oh, that was the wrong one. Robotics. Stage 1, Stage 2, isolated dwelling, village. Fortunately, we can't see in the future. Okay. Let's just get the tool creation automated. And the seed. As you can see, the seeds are now really picking up since the whole automation is picking up. So what looked like it might be an issue there for a moment doesn't look that bad anymore. Okay, now tools. Okay, let's make a new group. Call it tools. Have this guy do stick to axe. He's solely responsible for just wondering if we should shortcut him as well. Why not? He should go over there, pick him up, repeat that until his hands are full. Doesn't really make sense. No, doesn't make sense. Because the way the path is so short here. Yeah. Just get over here, drop it off, be done with it. But not forever, only until we don't want the tools to pile up here. No. Only until this is not empty. The whole thing is then repeated. Okay. So he has nothing to do right now because I already brought the stick over. Next robot. Maybe I should have automated this one first. 1, 2, 3. One of them. One of them. Kind of like cooking now. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. You. Let's close this now. We don't need that anymore. You will be doing stone to axe. That. Get over here. Pick up a stone. Get over here. Drop it off. See, the last guy that brought the last element is actually creating that. So repeat that. until not empty. And repeat the whole thing. So since there's already an axe, we can hardly see it there. Fortunately, it's nighttime, but if I hover over it, you can see the axe. So that's why they're not doing anything right now. As soon as somebody picks up that axe, they will get active and actually create an axe then. Same thing for spade and pick. Yeah. See, creating robots is now a lot faster. As I said, I could automate this as well, but I'm holding back a bit because we will be getting better robots later on, or pretty soon I hope. And reprogramming is doable. I just don't want to do it. Okay, so now it's spade, so it's stick to spade. Going a bit faster now. Stick to spade. Repeat till empty. This guy. Repeat forever. Stop. Run. Nothing to do because there is already a spade. Next robot. Planks. Pole. A tree seed. That even take 20 seconds? Oh no. That was pretty fast. So, stone to spade. Pick up a stone. Drop it off here. Repeat. Till not empty. Repeat forever. Stop. Play. Spades are automated. And the last one will be picks. And as I said in the beginning, we don't really have to store these tools. It's good enough, in my opinion, if there's at least one ready, because there's not that high of a demand. You don't have to have 50 spades or something at the same time. That's why it's plenty if they just make sure there's always one there. Yeah. 2, 3. 3. Oops. No, don't reprogram. 1, 2, 3. This. Okay. You will be doing stick to pick, I think it's called. Ouch. Pick. Get over there. Pick it up, get over there, drop it off. Repeat until empty. This guy. Repeat, stop, play. Close. And the last one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And a seed. Tools. This will be stone to pick. Get over there. Get a stone. Drop it off. Repeat. I have to wait. Repeat until not empty. This guy. Repeat forever. Stop. Play. Now we are really fully automated, so nothing can go wrong. We have plenty of trees. They're all being chopped. They're being replanted. They're being transported over. Every side product is being transported over. It might be a slight overflow. You see there are a couple of sticks still laying around here. That's not that bad. What worries me more is if we would run out of logs, but there is a surplus of seeds and sticks. So, like I said, I'm not worried if we have extra sticks and stuff like that. More important is to have the logs, so we can actually make the planks and the poles and, yeah, then all the tools and everything else. So this whole cycle is now up here, completely automated. Cool. 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 I'm looking. I think I'm gonna take another 2-minute break. Leave you guys with. Actually, they're not doing anything. You can watch a few trees then, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I went to the bathroom, got some new beverages. Hope you guys all did the same. So, where were we stuck? Nobody's doing everything, everything's grown. Okay. One more thing I like to set up is I like to keep the place nice and tidy, so everything that's around here that we don't actually need, I like to clean up. Because all this earthy area, we can actually replace that with normal grass and stuff like that. And for that, we will require a little, let's call it a grass shop, maybe? Earth shop? Yeah, let's call it that. Because what I'm doing right now, I'm just digging up the tree stumps, but you can actually dig up these grassy spots here as well. And you have a chance that 2 grass spots actually spawn then. You dig up 2 at once. And so you have a slight surplus of grass, and you can use that then to clean out these brown areas here. So, well, it doesn't really, it's not really in the way, but to keep it kind of nice and tidy, I like to do it that way. So what I'm going to do for that, I'm just deciding where to put it, maybe. Doesn't have to be in the middle because it's basically just something I will be using. It's not something I really automate. So maybe, say over here. So if you look, when I dig this up, it actually becomes a soil spot. Okay, I wasn't lucky that time. I only got 1. And if I take that, I can actually place it here again, you know, and it becomes a grassy spot again. If I do that again, if I'm lucky, I will actually get 2 out of it, like there. Yeah. And with that, I can make some crates, just to have enough. I haven't done that yet here, but I'll do it here. You can actually have up to 3 stacks of them. So, what do we need? Planks and poles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought I picked up 4. Guess I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Unfortunately, you can't use it until if you have some kind of construction spot still under construction. It still can't be used until the whole construction spot is actually completed. 3, 4. But since now we have everything automated, it's really easy to pick up material. Don't have to chop it up yourself anymore. The robots are doing a really nice job. It'll keep filling it up until everything's full again. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really should get the robots automated. We need 2 more. One that... Actually, we need 3. I think we're gonna need 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 3. And a tree seed. What? Did I pick one up? There we go. So this guy is basically going to make sure he actually has something to do. This guy is going to take care of... What are they actually called? Turf. Okay, turf. We're gonna make a turf group. Exactly. This guy will be responsible for... Should have closed that up. This guy will be dig turf. He's the busiest guy. He has to pick up a spade. Again, only if the hands are empty. Hands are empty. Because then he doesn't have a tool. He heads over here and he starts digging. But we don't want him to dig this whole area up. We really just want to keep it on a very small scale. Very small scale. So this will be our turf area, basically. Do that as long as... until this is full. And repeat that forever. Exactly. Find nearest turf. Okay, so he doesn't actually dig holes. There you go. Put the spade back there. He notices his hands are empty. Goes over there, picks up a turf, finds the nearest turf. We'll start digging around there. Next robot takes the turf. The next robot going. Get ahead of him. And I'm a bit cautious to actually say pick up until your hands are full. We're going to keep this guy really simple so we don't run into a deadlock. So it's turf to create, but we'll keep it really simple. He heads over here, he picks it up, and he drops it off. We'll keep the area pretty small as well. Wouldn't really matter. Just in case I start digging around here that he doesn't pick up anything outside of the actual farm we have for him. And repeat that forever because he'll stop when the storage is full. That's that guy. Then, funny enough, need one more. This guy has taken all the turf. But we need one more that actually plants the turf, right? So let's get that one while it's going on as well. Like I said, keep it simple. We could have told this guy, okay, you're putting it in there, but you can also just plant it as well. No, we're keeping the orders really, really simple. So this guy will be, let's call it plant turf or something. So he comes around, picks up a turf. As you see, we already have 6, even though we only had a 4 or 2x2 square here. He picks it up, he plants it there. Keep it small, really small, just in the camp. 2x2. Do you see that? Welcome in, Kevs_sim_corner. I saw you were streaming. I'm not sure if you still are streaming. Surprised. Oh no, you're done. How was ATS? I hope you guys had fun. Not sure if you did Convoy again. You already through with Iowa now? Did get quite far yesterday. Any incidents happen? You quit 40 minutes ago. Okay, sorry, I don't see that when I'm streaming. I don't have the... Now I do, but didn't have the view who's on currently. You're right, though. You are offline. I do, though, hope you had fun. Visiting the new state release in ATS. I wonder where are my mods when I need them? I have to do everything myself today. One for you. That was logical that Wally would get 100%. Okay, but you got all the jobs done. Cool. You got the achievement then. Or whatever it's called. So it's only the 150 million miles where you can participate now, and probably just continue with the map coverage and doing the regular jobs then. Cool. I still got all that ahead of me. I haven't even started on Iowa yet. Might do it next week. Maybe Scotty's streaming next week, so might have time to drive along with him. We'll see. I think the event goes on for a couple of weeks, so it should work out. Okay, where were we? September. Okay. Yeah, that should do. I hope so. What we got here? We got move from the storage, then back to planting it here. Do that forever, because if there's nothing to plant, it won't do anything. Stop and go for it. Could get a bit tight. He is working at it. Now the next guy sees, oh, there's something to dig here. There's turf there suddenly. In the meantime, the other guy is planting the turf. And hopefully we get enough double turf, so this slowly but surely then starts filling up. If you only get one, could be a close call at the beginning. I do hope. You're in my way. There you go. Okay, we're getting double turfs, so that's automated as well. So I just need this to fill up those, I call them ugly areas here. I don't like that. I like a bit of a structure there, because when we start building, I like to have free room around here, so we can actually, yeah, have a clear area to build. Say it like that. Okay, was there anything else? We got all this automated. Where's the guys doing the job here? We don't need the spade anymore. We can put that back here for the robots. This is all waiting. This will have to wait until we get the next level of robots. So what do we got next? This is actually now then stage 2, or chapter 2. Folk seed dispenser build, folk incubator build, and folk... I hope you guys can read it. See, I'm actually in the way of that. That's unfortunate. Let me change something here. At least change this. Then you can see what's going on down there. I don't know where to put myself. If it's not too much in the way, I'll just leave him there. Sometimes you see probably a little pig coming out of my mouth. That's the saving icon when the save happens, so don't wonder about that. Okay, folksy dispenser built. Let's get to that. So we got a couple new groups here. We got essentials and we got wonders. The wonder number 5, the bot database. This actually just allows us, in parentheses, just allows us to save programs that we have already programmed here for the robots. So we can actually copy them then over to other robots. Does come in handy sometimes. I don't use it that often though. So let's stick to the actual job. The actual job that is required here. So it said a folk seed dispenser, and I believe also a folk incubator. Alrighty, where are you gonna place you guys? This is all robotic. This will be probably a couple more tools we'll require. And we're not really that limited. The world is fairly big. Nonetheless, I do still like the build fairly compact, so... Got the incubator. Got the dispenser. Well, we can move it around. Like I said, that's a good part. We can actually move these tools around, the stations we're building. We don't go too far away. Okay, I already see the first thing that we're missing. It's the crude gear. Let's see, what makes crude gear? We need a crude workbench. Alrighty, let's get the crude workbench set up. And for that we need 2 logs and 2 sticks. And since everything's automated, it goes so nice and fast. We could also have robots do this for us. We just have an area that they keep a watch on. And if they notice there's some kind of construction there that needs a log, then it would pick up the log. The next guy would pick up sticks or whatever. But for the moment, we'll just do it ourselves. What we do want to automate though is the creation of the gears. I'm not sure if you'd actually call this a tool. I call these tools maybe material or something. I'm just thinking, what group should we actually put this into? Should it be tools? Maybe not. What's a better name for stuff? Stuff is dumb. Because there's a couple more coming up. Ingredients? Nah. Material? Call it material. We can rename that anytime. Okay. And guess what? We need another robot. Actually, we need... yeah, just 1 robot. No, we need 2 robots because gear we are actually going to store. Because this is not a tool. This is a material where we need multiple items of them. How many does these require? Yeah, we see each of these need 2 gears, and who knows how much we need then when we're building stuff with it. So, on we go with the robot creation. 1, 2, 3. A pole. And a seed. That guy will be responsible for plank to gear. Plank to gear. Plankton to gear. Give him some commands. So we want him to pick up a plank. Drop it off here. Of course, again, you know the routine. Only until this is not empty, because because we don't want this piling up endlessly and the whole thing repeating forever. We don't only want just one gear. So he's going wacko because there is already a gear there. Next robot will be responsible for picking up the gear and putting it in the crate that we haven't built yet. So let's build the crates. One, two, three, four. First one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And it's so nice that robots are completely automated. They're making sure everything is filled up, everything is refilled, recreated. So it's already starting to pay off that we have robots working for us. 1, 2, 4. 2, 4. Okay, so the first robot is already creating the second robot we need to carry them and put them over. Planks. Poles. I was thinking about should I do a second game today, and if yes, which would it be? And I did have Factorio on my mind, but I decided for something else. Should I not get too stuck on this game, but from the looks of it I am kind of stuck, or addicted I guess you'd call it. Gear to crate. I was thinking more about Foundry. It's kind of Factorio-ish, just not so 2D-like. It is slightly 3D-like. But it is fairly similar. You do automation from raw materials, make more complex materials. Kind of like we're doing here. Trees to logs, logs to planks, planks to poles, poles to gear, gear to whatever. Let's first get rid of this stuff. So, should we do hands full? Doesn't make sense because it's really a short travel. Pick it up, drop it down, repeat that forever. No limit required. The limit is the box. Stop, run. The other guy notices his thing is empty. That guy notices there is something. That goes on until that thing fills up. In the meantime, I was creating a dispenser where we required 2 crude gears each, so 1, 2. 1, 2. A couple of planks. How many was that? 4 and 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I'm showing up on my map pretty okay, or my OBS pretty okay. I can't push too much more. I might start mumbling. That does happen from time to time. Just like brabbling, you know. Can try pushing my mic a bit closer to the mouth. I do need to set up. Oh. Here's a pot of folk seeds. Oh, okay. Got a little reward there. I was hoping my external mic would work better, but since I'm getting that puberty voice from time to time, I'm not trusting it anymore, at least not for the moment. I did order a new computer today, see when that comes and if it has the same issues or if it's more stable. And then I might retry that mic, otherwise I might just throw it out the window. Get a new one. We'll see. But I hope it's not too quiet. Like I said, it's shown up pretty good on my OBS compared to the game. The game a bit quieter. But keep me informed if you say it's can't hear me at all or anything. I don't know otherwise how really I should boost the mic. Maybe in some Windows settings might be possible. I'm not sure. From OBS itself, I'm actually at 100%. So it said I got a few seeds. Where are the seeds? The seeds are. Huh. Dang, 10%. Okay, that's quite quiet. I can do something like this, but I don't know. It's always the issue with mics, isn't it? Sound is the most important thing. I know other streamers that also have issues, and I really don't know what to do. See what we got here. More volume options. Can I boost anything? The microphone says put volume. Test, test, test. Microphone test. Volume. What does that mean? Audio enhancement. Voice reduction. Voice focus. What's that volume? Huh. Yeah, sorry, I'm not that big of a pro. I know how to program, but I don't know how to set mics up. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll have somebody comes by with a super idea, tip, whatever, solution. So like, just set that and everything's good or something like that. That'd be the cool solution. Oh, I already had seats there. So we got, what is this, a little, I'm not gonna say what it is. It's a little seed, so I guess we take this, put it in the incubator, and maybe get ourselves a stick, slap the bush a bit. Get some berries. Pick up the berries. Okay, we need a few more. But that seems to be the right thing to do. There we go. We got ourselves a baby whatever it is. You brought new life to this world. Folk give you wolf if you give them food. Okay. I'm not sure. Do we have any kind of housing or something, or we just lie around here? Yeah, boo. Okay, so it looks like the next thing we need to do is to automate food production. For that, we're gonna need more berries. I think berries are what we would need to actually plant new bushes. Let me have a look. So we got berries. I need a spade. Where should we put this? Should be kind of close to the folk. Dig up some stuff here. Get one of those berries. Move the turf out of the way and see if this does anything. It doesn't yet. But, oops. But maybe if we dig a hole here, I believe then we can plant a berry. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay. So we basically just need 25 seeds or 25 berries, so we can have another 5x5, should be big enough. Big enough area to feed a couple of folks. I'm not too happy with the way this came out here. Should have moved that all over a bit. Oh well. I'm going to add a disclosure down here just for demonstration. Okay, the nice side effect is I can actually... Oh, why is it nighttime again? I can use this turf to fill up the spots I don't like. I just want to have one brown strip around the trees. It's probably the same for the berries. Like I said, I just like it nice and tidy. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. That should work out pretty good. Blop, 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 blop. This too I could also have automated, just have that guy from back there come over here and dig this up, but this kind of planning I like to do per hand, manually. There we go. The meantime, that one bush I just planted has already grown. That worked out pretty good. Can actually do, already makes the next hole. Slap the berries off it. And plant those. Uh-oh. Spade just broke. So Musics, it said the game you're playing is turned down to 10%. What game are you playing, if I might ask? Just out of curiosity. What game are you playing? I was just asking if you want to share that information. I was just curious. $2K. Oh, okay. Not sure I know what that is, but okay. Okay, gotcha. Basketball. Cool. Welcome in, M. Glickman. Oh, we got an ad going right now. Sorry about that. Whoever cannot hear me. Oh well. How's it going, M. Glickman? How's it going? How was your week? How was your day? I think everybody else is also back from the ads now. Welcome back. Sorry about that. Huh. I don't think you're alone there. I'm not sure what's going on. First of all, it should have been a notification in Discord. If you're in Discord there, at least I see the notification there, and if you have it active in Twitch, unless Twitch is doing twitchy stuff again, you never know. Twitch, it could happen. Should work as always, yeah. I didn't deactivate anything or something like that, so don't know what's going on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see? No idea. I even put up a schedule and all that fancy stuff, and normally I don't use schedule. It's always been spontaneous for me, because you never know how a week goes or whatever the issue is. You can also use your eyeballs, yeah, that's also a way, but there is some delay then. I think every minute, couple of minutes, Twitch updates the online list. I don't know. Yeah. I did, like I said, I did a schedule for 11 p.m. or whatever it is for wherever you guys are. 5 p.m. East Coast, 2 p.m. West Coast. Or somewhere in the morning Australia, or wherever. South America should also be. I have no idea. What's the time zone in South America? Aha! You missed it. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're here. There's no, you don't have to be here or nothing like that. I'm glad when people show up. I'm playing the game I like to play anyways. We have made already quite some progress here. It is about automation, and it is slightly about programming for beginners, like the title says. How you program robots to do simple tasks for you. This guy is still going wacky. You feel obligated, you don't have to. Like I said, I'm glad when you show up, but there's no must-have, must-do. I am at the house. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming, because there is no chance that I have anything close to the upstream that is required. Or I'd be streaming maybe at 360, I don't know. 180, 360, maybe I could get that through, but not permanently. So, yeah. But that's why I don't stream well, one of the reasons I don't stream every weekend is because I am there kind of often. But when I'm at home, it's I try to stream as often as possible, at least on the weekend. During the week, it's, well, you guys are mainly in a totally different time zone. I do like to hang out with you guys, so it's usually stuck to the weekends. And during the week, there's worky work, and everybody is probably happy when they are done with work. They can hang out on the couch or whatever, do some sports, go outside, whatever you do during the week after work. Yeah, like I was saying, this thing is mainly about automation, and so far, how many bots do we have? 23 bots. They're all doing their job. Right now they don't have anything to do because they already did their job, filling up everything. They're just waiting for material to be used up. We got a tree farm here. We got log storage and planks and poles here. The creation of everything, tool creation, and robot creation here. Not automated yet because I'm still waiting for the next stage of robots. Otherwise we'd have probably a couple leftover robots that were busy creating these. And I'm not sure yet how to actually get rid of those. So, yeah. Now we're currently working on the... whatever these thingamajigs are. They call them folk. Yeah. Looks like, I don't know. Baby brown bear, dog cat mixture, whatever. Something cute. And I actually already created one. Sure, how am I supposed to make folk seed? I think I just use it, and then a folk seed is made. Then I put it in the incubator, then you get the folks there. And actually, he's hungry now. That's why I'm trying to get my bush berry farm here set up. It's going to be a 5x5, just like the tree farm back here. So that's what I'm currently working on. 2, 3, 4. Where did my... Oh, it's right there. I was wondering where my spade went. Yeah, so similar to Factorio, Satisfactory, Foundry, and whatever they're all called. I have whole oodles of them on my game list. It's about automation. Here it's more in cooperation with robots, giving them the exact commands what they're supposed to do. Others are, what do you call those bands that deliver the materials around? Conveyor belts. Yeah, not bands, belts. Conveyor belts, yeah. Here it's robots. I am going to have to, and why don't I do that actually right now? Because the area is already defined. Let's make another robot. Take a log, put it here. Take 3 planks. 1, 2, 3. Place them there. 1, 2, 3. Take a pole. Place it there. Tree seeds. Place it there. Makey, makey, make. And we got another robot. And this guy is going to be responsible. I think we need another group. Let's just call the group berries. Oh. That guy in that group. Call him... Slapberry? Digberry? Beetberry? I'm gonna... Really? Beetberry? Beetbush? Beetbush. That's actually what he's doing. Give him some commands, so what does he have to do? We first need at least a stick. We could actually use a flail, but stick is sufficient. So pick up a stick in case your hands are empty. Hands are empty. Get over here. Slap the heck out of it. What we are missing though are some crates where we can put the berries. Dang. We'll have to get back to this guy. We only want him to do it in that area. And repeat that, yeah, until something is full. Unfortunately, that something is not there yet. Okay. Hold tight, get that set up. This is the stick. You know what? Here, take that stick. I think the berries, yeah, go into crates. Okay. So let's get some crates going. Let's get some crates going. 4 planks, 4 poles. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Got the first crate. 2, 3, 4. Next crate. 4. And the last crate. 1, 2, 3. Actually, oh yeah, oh that's right. I was just wondering why I need the crates, but yeah, I don't need it to actually beat the bushes, but to tell them when to quit the bushes. So, back to this guy, beat bush. Record. Until not full, these crates keep on going forever. Exactly. Now we need another robot. You're you stuck. Until crate not full. Why are you stuck? If hand's empty, pick up stick. Find nearest bush in this area. Repeat. Wait, not full. There's that error again. Repeat until full. There we go. He notices it's not full. So he starts doing his job. Now we need one more that actually takes the berries and fills up that crate. Otherwise this guy will just keep on going forever. So yeah. A pole and a seed. And that guy will be buried to crate. Buried to crate. All he does all day long, pick up the berry and drop it off. Change the size a bit, one bigger than the actual berry, because they can drop outside here, as we see here, 7 by 7. And repeat forever, because he stops when these are full. One more thing to make it more efficient. We want this repeat until hands full and the other one until hands empty, yes. Until, can I do it? I can. Until hands full. Look for bushes, move to the target, pick up the target, and until hands empty, move to the storage, and drop them off. Do that forever. There we go. That's more efficient, so he actually picks up at least 3. It's over, picks one up, picks another up, picks the last one up, moves back, 1, 2, 3. They're not fast, but they're efficient. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay. So we got the berries going. Now what we need is maybe some feeding. Feeding of our folk. So we were only supposed to make 1? Really? Only 1 folk? That's not enough. We gotta make a few more. So dispenser, pick up that little squirmy thing, drop it in the incubator. Now we got some berries we can feed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it takes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1 more. Now it's not really comfy here, but it'll have to do. Is this guy? I actually have different shades now. Okay. Squirmy thing in the incubator. They do get housings later on, so no worries. Yeah, I'd like to have at least a few more here. Oh, okay. Guess 3 were enough for to complete the plan, so what do we get for that? Direction sign and sign. And the tower is growing and growing and growing. Oh, that was already stage 2. Cool. So does that mean... It doesn't mean... Oh, we still got another job. I thought we were done with stage 2. Never mind. Okay. Like they're all different shades. It's interesting. Never noticed that. I was gonna make at least 5, or let's say 5. 2, 3, 4. Well, this one and 1 more. I wonder what would happen if I have a robot that just fills up the berries here. Huh. Okay. We will at least need one that takes care of feeding these guys, so at least 1. They are all hungry. What are they called? Renie, Shinzuko, Pavarini, Goffre, Imagawayaki. Interesting names. I wonder if they're developer names or something. Okay, what we need at least is another robot to take care of the feeding though. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One of these. Those. Get the programming. This is actually, I'd say, another group. Call it Folk. Oops, I hit something wrong. Where'd the group go? Did I create one? Did actually. Folk. And this will be berry to folk. Right? Sounds good. So, what's he gonna do? I need some more crates. Why do I need more crates? Because these guys create buffs. And so we need some kind of limitation again. Which means we're back to creating more crates. That's basically the idea of the whole game. Just keep on going with more and more tasks. And always keep in mind to try to automate it as good as possible. Okay, now we have some kind of limiter. And with that, where'd the robot go? Here, berry to folk. We can say... pick up berries, repeat that, until hands full. Head over here, and start feeding these little rascals. But only in this area. Yeah, that'll do for now. 5 by 1. Until hands empty. Until hands empty. Repeat all that until this is full. That's where these wolves come in then. And repeat everything. Getting close to the limit now. Until the hand's full, until the hand's empty, until crate full, forever. Yep. And guess what? We need another robot. Because somebody has to take these wolves and actually put them in the crates. Exactly, so this guy is doing wolf to crate, right? So you go here, pick this stuff up in an area. As we can see, they do throw them around a bit. So it'll have to be one bigger than 5 by 1, so it's, or 2 bigger. Each side one bigger. That should do. Do this until hands full. Until hands full. Drop it off. Until hands empty. And this can be repeated forever because this is natural limiter is the maximum capacity. Yo, Scotty, too hotty, welcome in. How's work going? What is it actually right now? 5:30 something? Did I get this right? Until the hand's full, pick it up. Until the hand's empty, drop it off. Do that forever. As good as work can be, I feel with you. And there we go. Plan is complete. And I believe with that, we're getting a crude scooter, a crude wheel. We made it through stage 2. That was a pretty short one. Everybody's celebrating. Look at that. Ain't that nice. Wonder number 1, wardrobe. We can now store our hats and tops, should we make any. Well, it looks like we get housing here. Like I said, these little baby bear, whatever they are, don't sit in open forever. Stage 3 start. Build a basic research center to invent new technology. Oh yeah. House your folk and set up a sustainable food supply to keep them happy. Will do, will do. Yeah, there you see. Get little houses. I wouldn't call them houses, but housing. Here are the plans we need to complete this stage. We got a couple more coming up. Okay, we got this going. Got that going. We got. Oh, we still gotta get this going. Yep. No. Broke the spit again. So Scotty's still working on getting the server fixed, or better said, waiting for plugins to be fixed. Let's hope the developer... I'll get my robots to fix the plugins. How about that? Okay, once I get this plot done, I'm gonna need another 2-minute break. So if you guys need some kind of beverages, a biological break, whatever, feel free to. And you can do it now as well. Okay. a berry issue here. Two, three, four. Oh, running out of berries. Okay. This. Ah, that broke again. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'm running out. Dang. They're fast at producing poop or whatever it is. Oof. Hearts? I guess they are hearts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-minute break again. I shall be back shortly. Okie dokie. Thanks for the stretch. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you, Scotty. And a hydrate, that's good. That's a good one, yeah. All dried out. Wonder why those redeems don't come through the TTS. I wonder if I have something set up wrong. That'd be pretty cool if I could hear them as well. Okay, so where were we? What's going on here? There we go. Okay, so they're filling up pretty good here. Berries will have time to actually fill up too. He's done with this job because it's full, he can't do anything anymore. Water? I guess that's an adult beverage. Teenagers would be drinking, I don't know. What do teenagers drink nowadays? Where'd my stick go? Oh, it broke, I think. Let's get another one. Or actually, let's just dig these up. I know that my niece and co drink Red Bull with, what is it? Some kind of high beverage stuff, high percentage stuff in it. It's like, it's an upper and downer at the same time. And vape, yeah, they vape. Nowadays everybody vapes. There we go. That should be enough to finish off our berry farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. The leftovers. It's faster than I was. In the meantime, these guys have been pretty productive, so I can clean up the mess I made here. Just keeping it nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Wanna have the place look good. Okay, so what we got? We got a full set of wolf. We got berries coming in. What's up next? We need a research station. We need to dig weed. Okay. It's not that kind of weed, it's this kind of... That's grass. Where's weed? Grass. Grass. What was weed again? Maybe that is weed. What's grass? Then we gotta start getting into cooking and give our little babies here that are just lying around some shelter. What is wheat? Use blade or skith to harvest. I guess we can create a few new things here. Check here. Nope, not there. Okay, I think the first thing we need is a research station so we can actually get into some kind of technologies. Where are we going to put this? Put it here for the moment. And get some logs, and planks, and poles, and stones. Okay. planks. Some poles. And some stones. I love the automation. It goes so much faster. Okay. Get that one done. This thing is growing and growing. You're ready to begin your exciting journey of scientific discovery. Whoa. Oh, there's the robotics we need. Yay. All available research is summarized here. Click on entry to see what you need to research and the related technology that's unlocked. Okay, add the necessary test sample to a research station. Use your folk wolf to fund experiments into new technology. Ow. Okay. So what do we need? We need a tree seed and 40 wolf for the robotics, 20 and a berry, 50 and a log for shelter. I am going for robotics first. So it needs a tree seed and wolf. Okay, that is a bit far away from each other because we have to get the wolf from here to down there. What we could do, maybe, move this around a bit. This a bit close over here. Get this a bit over here. It's a bit closer that way. Keep it nice and centered. Oops. Something like that. And, of course, we need another robot. Pretty much already memorized the recipe that I need for this. That's a bad sign. Okay, so this guy will basically only be responsible for keep hitting the wrong button. Where'd the group go? Research. And he will just be supplying the research station. Close everything else. 28th robot. He will be responsible for transporting wolf to research. So, get over here. Take a wolf. Repeat it until your hands are full. Nope, until they're full. Get over here. Drop it off. Can't drop it off until I've actually started something. Okay. Hold on for a sec. We need to have an actual technology here. That was, I think, robotics we wanted. So back to recording. Stop this. Get over here, drop it. Dang it, I still can't. Okay, I guess it does actually need the example, so let's get that tree seed. Drop it in there. Now we can add wolf. Okay. Cord. Get over there, drop it in there. Do that until hands are empty. And repeat the whole thing because it only happens if actually some kind of research is going. Right? Go for it. Get your wolves. 1, 2, 3. It's got 3 wolves. are pretty... Oh, it has to wait until it's actually been processed or fed or whatever they're used up. That's why it's going so slow. Yeah, research takes a bit, like in most games. So we basically have to wait until that's done. In the meantime, what can we do? Got this going again. He's picking up wolves again because he noticed the thing was empty, or not full. This is filled up, that's filled up. What else we got? Wheat dug. Wheat dug. Confuses me. What is weed? Weed. Huh. Bit confused. I can't see anything outside here really what's grown there. It's not grass, I don't believe. Let's do some exploring. There's some bulrushes. That's pretty cool. Need that later. But what was with the weed? Huh. Don't see anything special showing up here. There's another stone deposit. There's some palm trees. This is sand. Sand is not weed. Strange that I can't remember. Is it maybe grass? No. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. There's a pole lying around here. There it is. No, that's cereal. The heck is weed? There it is. That's the stuff. Right. Right. It's weird that that's so seldom. So you basically need another farm, I'm guessing. For that I should have brought a shovel along. A spade. There we go. Okay. That back there. And get the weed we just dug up. I think we're gonna go right here. The next camp. Up them off here. Huh? Oh. We did our first research. Robotics technology. Good data storage. That allows us to copy, speed upgrade, backpack upgrade, power upgrade, storage range. Brain upgrade is important if we want to have more commands than they can actually hold. And then we have foot, the body, the head, and the basic workbench. So I'm wondering... Okay, so these were actually wrong all along. Because we do not need to produce basic bots anymore. Now we can actually get into advanced bots. If I can find it. There. Basic bot workbench. Exactly. So what do we have to do? Move this over a bit. Because this is the last station. We need some place. That thing is actually in the way there. Always a mess. Always a mess. Clean this out of the way. Scotty, I don't know if you're here before. Hey, what's going on? Oh, we got ads incoming again. Scotty, I don't know if you were here anymore or if you're actually currently here. I ordered myself a new laptop. I finally did it. I will be getting it next Tuesday, Wednesday. I actually bought it off Amazon. I'm interested how that's gonna work out. It has a configuration I want, but I usually buy it from either directly from the producers, the companies themselves. But I thought, hey, it's Amazon Prime Days, so I ordered it there for I don't know how many $100 cheaper. It's I used to have one of them, the Asus Predator laptop, nice and shiny and blinky and all that. The last couple of ones are just simple black ones. It's more the inside than the outside that showed off. I was actually pretty happy with the Predator, except that the battery is weird in the Predators. But other than that, it was a pretty good price for a 5080 64 gigabyte 5 terabyte SSD. Whatever. I think it's a pretty good model. And it's nice and shiny. Yeah, we'll see. I hope so. Yeah, I really do, because that's what's freaking me out at the moment. It's holding on for right now. Yeah, it's doing a good job, a fair job. Knocking on wood, I haven't seen a blue screen in a while, but I did during this week, during work, notice that it had those weird jittery things where I don't know what it is. Is it the bus? Is it the main board? Is it the cooling where it just doesn't keep up? Then put on the fans on full, and then it cools down a bit, and then everything catches up again. That's what kind of got on my nerves. Why I'm not so happy with the producer company then anymore. It's the second or third I got from them, but that really, yeah, that's actually a no-go. I mean, it can happen, of course, it can happen. Yeah, manufacturer problems or whatever. But it was the one I have was running perfectly for about a year, and then it just started to bonk. And since then, I'm totally unsatisfied, but we'll see. I like Predator, I like the... Yeah, it is a 4080 and everything. I mean, you see it down below. It's got the 64 gigabyte. I need that for when I'm doing my Docker and Kubernetes and whatever programming stuff. When I'm practicing stuff. For work, I don't need it because I have a different way of connecting there. But for local stuff that I'm developing, yeah, the specs are good. I mean, the 4080 is still up to date, but what should I do? Buy another 4080, send it in, and not be able to work for a week or two? And then Amazon Prime Day came along, and I unfortunately looked around and found that. And like I said, I am a kind of fanboy of the Asus Predator line. Just looks nice. You have those single key assignments you can do, so you can have those whatever ASDF, no, what is it? ASDW, WASD, in a different color. So you can always find them. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's an ad break. Okay. Sorry about the ad break. Whoever cannot hear me. You've grown cool. That means you're not such a fan anymore of it? Might have misunderstood it. You've grown cool. Could be you cooled down? You used to be a fan. Yeah, thing that why I went away from the Predator was because the battery actually died. It wouldn't load anymore. It only worked when you have the network the power cable connected. So I was like, what the heck? Why can't you change? Yeah, but well, anyways, yeah. And then I opened it up and I saw that weird battery construction. It was nothing. Yeah, it was nothing standard. It was just some kind of own battery construction. I'm afraid this one is also again has that weird battery that you can't take out or replace. But nonetheless, I bought it. Okay. Yeah, ROG. What's the other one called? I think it is ROG, isn't it? Oh, Asus ROG. Okay, it's also Asus. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that as well. But the model I looked at was yeah, started around 5K and still didn't have what I wanted. I think that was actually a 5090 then. No, it's also a 5080. I mean, talking about 5,100 that's a lot of money. And then I saw the Predator and that was a bit cheaper. But like I said, we'll see how it works out. Just installing everything again, getting the whole setup that I have here moved over. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay, what was I working on? I was working on the robot line, right? I have a... There's a shovel. This out of the way. Yeah, I also looked at some desktop variants, thinking, okay, they might be cheaper or something. I guess I could live with the laptop situation I have. I do need a laptop when I'm on the move or on the road. Can't get around that issue. And then I was looking at the prices. It was like, I think 70 euros or let's say $70 cheaper than a laptop. I was like, well, that's not really worth it then. Why buy a desktop that costs the same and still need a laptop? So, yeah, I guess I'm still going laptop then. We'll see how the cooling works out, or if I have to buy a new desktop soon because it melts a hole in my my table. Let's see what the cooling is like on the 5080. Let's see this over here. Yeah, pricing is wackos. That's why I didn't go with the 5090, 5090, because that would be another K on top. That's totally wacko. And for the slightly higher performance that you get from there, and slightly higher memory and flops or whatever, or maybe a bit higher frames, it's just not worth the money for me, at least. Yeah. 4070 is a bit too weak for me. 4070 or 5070 or whatever 70, let's say XX70. Maybe the 70 Ti. Yeah, maybe. But there's still a couple of features that the 80 and 90s provide that you'd miss out on the 70s, and that's why I usually go for the 80 then. Still expensive enough, but cheap enough to buy one every couple of years. Yep. Oh, I need to stretch again. Oh, my back is breaking me. Ow. Yes, so we'll see how it goes. Hope it's not going to be too complicated to set everything up again. Only thing that's a bit disturbing, I currently have 2x4 terabyte SSDs, and that one, in quotes only, has 5 terabytes as a single SSD. Which is going to mean I'm going to have fewer games and programs and stuff that I can install at one time. Be it as it is. Ouch. Okay. I'll be right there with you guys. I'll be right there. Just, hey, can I redeem my own redeems? I wonder if I can. Oh, I can. Where is it? There. I'll redeem it myself. Ha! So, Scotty, you're still working until Monday, you said. Or you have Monday off? No, you're still working until Monday. Does that mean you'll probably then... You don't have to commit to it, but you'll probably then be streaming next weekend? I'm guessing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might plan around it or not stream at all. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe do one of those short pre-streams, or SimCaesar will probably do one of them. Hopefully you get the server or the mods get updated by then, so they work again. Otherwise we're back to whatever those weird company names are. Okay, I think I stretched enough. What does my watch tell me? What? Still missing a standing hour. Come on. Okay, what were we working on? We were working on robotics. And once we get this set up, we're pretty much... Well, we don't actually have to replace these little guys. Big ones are a bit faster, they can carry a bit more. But for the jobs they're doing currently, they're pretty much fine enough. I might replace one or another, maybe for the trees or something, if we get a shortage here. Because it does start picking up then on the material what we require then, especially here for our little folks here. Imagavayaki. I do wonder if that is some developer. Anyways, let's get to it. So we need a lot of logs. This should get the guys working again here. The latest when I take the next one. There they go. I'll start working again, yeah. Like I said, it could also automate this creating new shops and stuff like that, but for today, this will do. I like to do the planning myself. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and pulls. Let's see if I got this right. This will be head. This will be body. 3, 4. And 2 more. 2. And the last one will not be basics, it will actually be sophisticated one, whatever, level 2 one. So what do we need? We need planks, tree seeds, we need planks and poles, and we need logs, planks, and poles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 robots. Damn. You're heading out, Musics? Alrighty. Calling the night a little early. Alrighty. Night, Musics. Have a good one. Take care. Sleep well. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this per hand. I do not want to create any more of these little guys. But once we have this set up, it will be totally automated. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Get a log here. 1 pole, 2 poles. 2. Yo, Twisted. Twisted 32. How's it going? How was your week? How was your Friday? Or how is your Friday? Yo, bro. Okay. This guy here. This guy here. And we got our first real bot. Okay. Let's start getting bots automated. Bots. Close everything else. So this guy will be taken care of. Plank to head. And we're back to programming. Go get a plank. Repeat until your hands are full. I thought it was G-Force. I don't remember. What was that? Yeah, I got G-Force or something. Pete. I don't remember what that guy said. Never mind. Until hands empty. Repeat until this station is empty. And repeat forever. So we got one robot taking care of the planks. Then we got planks here, plank there. 2 poles and a log. There's a pole. There's the pole. robot put together. Works. Put together. This guy will be doing seed to head. Again, get over there, get a seed. Repeat until your hands are full. Get over here, drop it off. Do that. Till your hands are empty. Repeat until the station is empty. Repeat forever. Since there is a head there already, he has nothing to do. Next station. So this station is already fully automated now. It is fully automated now, yeah. Next one, planks. So we take the head, put it over there. As we can see, they're starting to be active again. I think they can actually carry 4 now, yeah. And we can enhance them with further stuff there. But why do we have 3 heads now? That's weird. Huh. That's weird. Until hands full, fill up. Until hands empty. Okay. We'll leave it as it is. I'm not sure about that. Okay, keep going. Unfortunately, we have to create these still by hand. 1, 2. Should have taken another one. A log. And 2 poles. Get the body. Get the feet. And get this guy to do plank the body. Get over here. Get your planks. Till your hands are full. Drop them off. Repeat. Till your hands are empty. Might be... oh no. Repeat until the station is empty. Repeat forever. Okay, so we got a head. Okay, I think that looks pretty okay. We might have a bit of a overflow here. We'll see. Okay, this guy will be doing the poles. So it's pole to body. Get your pole. Repeat until hands full. Drop it off. Repeat until It's empty. Repeat until station is not empty. Repeat forever. Okay. So we got 2 stations automated. Ouch. Next one. The head. No, the body. No, the foot. Oh, jeez. Yeah. So... got a head. Got a body. They're active now because it's empty. This one I still have to create myself. It's getting less and less. Everything's automated. Yeah, see, we're creating a couple too many, but they stop creating once they have their hands empty. Okay, that'll work. So, last station. You are doing... log to what? What's it called? Call it foot. Did it call it? Drive. Okay. Drive, then get over there, get your log. Get back here, drop it off. You can only carry one anyways, so no need to maximize that. Repeat until station is empty. Till station isn't empty. What is this? Leftover. Repeat forever. Up, run. He will pick it up because it is still empty, but he won't drop it off. Okay. Other things we still have to do ourselves, so it's a plank and a pole now only. He's stuck because there's something there now. Get the head, put it over here. Get the body, put it over here. Get the foot drive over there. And we got the next robot. And this one is... plank to... what was it? Drive. Get over here. Pick up as many as you can. Get over here, drop it off. Until you're empty. Repeat until the station isn't empty, and repeat forever. The only thing we have left now for these stations is the pole. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's weird. If it doesn't get more than 4, we're okay, but it is weird. Alrighty, this guy is doing pole to drive, pole, repeat until hands full, drop it off. Yeah, it has to do with that. Drop it off until hands empty. Repeat until the station has something, and repeat forever. Now we got those 3 stations done. What we need now is 3 more robots for what I'm doing right now. And that is, what should we call it? head to assembly. Assembly? Yeah, looks weird. You go over here. You pick up a head. No need until full. I want that many. Get over here. Drop it off. Repeat till the station is empty. Repeat forever. You always want a robot ready. Okay. Cannot drop it off, right. Okay. Now we just need the parts for the next one. This one is doing the body. Body to assembly. Go over here. Pick it up. Go over here. Drop it off. Repeat until not empty. Station. Repeat forever. Stop. Play. And the last one will be for the drive. And then we have robots automated. Drive to assembly. Record. Drive to here. Repeat. Repeat. Till not empty. This station. Repeat forever. Stop. Play. Done. Robots are automated. Robot creation. Yay. That wasn't a task, but that was important for me. Guess I can't move that as long as robots... Oh, I can. There we go. Just looks nice that way. Alrighty, what's up next? I was actually hoping to play Foundry, but I don't think I'm going to get around to that today. Won't be going on forever. And, yeah. Tomorrow's also a day. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow at the same time. But I won't be streaming Foundry then either. Shucks. What did I put on the plan? I think I put something different. Did I put on the plan? Oh yeah. I was planning something totally different tomorrow. Right. Let's see how that goes. But let's keep on going here. We got a bit more to do. So I was actually setting up a wheat farm here. Now where did my shovel go? There's an axe for some reason. Well, it's in the schedule. See if the schedule at least works. Even if notifications don't work. I did actually put up a schedule. That's very uncommon for me. I could just say it, but getting people to actually look at the schedule. Is my shovel? Guess I lost it somewhere. Oh, the flower go. Okay. Okay, you're on the phone. Wukong. What's it called? Wukong. It's actually, or it was at least, when did it come out? Last year before last? It's actually a more modern game than I usually stream. Kind of a triple A. Kind of the genre, well, where would you put it? Well, adventure games. Let's call it adventure games, yeah. I had quite some issues getting it set up because it has some weird settings for resolution. I don't know how they do it. It's supposedly in Unreal Engine 5, but I don't know how they implemented it. I had so much issues setting it up so it fits perfectly in the stream. It was always either going full screen or doing weird wacko stuff. I hope it's gonna work tomorrow, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. So for now, I'm gonna continue with doing my weeds. Little weed whacker here. I don't know if any of you heard of Wukong. I do have to look it up. What's it called? Wukong or Wukong? Where's my stream? There it is. No, that's not me. Whoa. What's that? There it is. Black Myth Wukong. That's what it's called. There you go. Black Myth Wukong. That's what's planned for tomorrow. I just destroyed something. There it is. I think I'm back. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Dig there. And why am I going to stream it tomorrow? Well, I was on a shopping tour on Twitch, not on Twitch, on Steam. There was the summer sale going on until I think yesterday. And besides other games, that also was on a pretty good deal, so I thought, what the heck, why not get that? So that and a couple other games like I said, I bought on the summer sale. Because normally, I think the game is around $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, I don't know. It might be worth it. I'm pretty sure it's worth it. It's just a price I usually don't pay for games. Yeah. I then prefer to stick to maybe not AAA, then maybe more indie-like or double A or double B or whatever you call them then. But like I said, since they had a pretty good deal on the summer sale, I thought, what the heck, go get it. And yeah, tried it out. Tried getting things set up. Like I said, resolution and all that. And once that worked, but if I play it alone or if I play it on stream, let's do it on stream. Might go totally wrong. Might have to switch short terms, we'll see. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Okay, so now we basically got the room set up for our wheat farm, which is our next plan we have to do. Get this all out of the way. Place we can place it. Guess we'll fill out this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the developers have been watching too much ATS. Why is it suddenly always dark here? Can't remember it being that in the past. Oh. Or just stay far enough away that I don't get shadows. That's weird. So yeah, slowly but surely coming to an end. I will try to finish up this farm at least. But what do you guys think of the game? I don't know. No, it's might not be the genre you usually see or play, or at least I haven't seen Scotty and co stream this kind of games, but yeah. Thought it'd be a cool idea to kind of combine what I do for work, like programming, but in a playful way. Feel free to let me know what you guys think. Hope you don't fall asleep at work watching this. Yeah, I'm glad you like it though. That's like the Settlers, isn't it? I don't know if any of you played Settlers, Age of Empires. Yeah, I can imagine you can watch that as well. City Skylines, I think it's called, is also one of those kind of just actually plan it. One of those games where you just hop on a train and drive, or yeah, ride along around the whole city that you just built. It's just nice and calming. I mean, I find this perfect for a weekend. You don't need all those stressful stuff. I mean, it does. Those games also have their advantages, all the boom boom and bang bang and stuff like that. It's just when I get home or when I'm get done with the week, I just like to chill out. And games like these are, I find, perfect for that. No stress. If I want, I just sit there, do nothing. Nothing happens. You can do your own tempo, your own speed. That's a cool part. Where was that weed over here? Oh, there it was. That's too far. I'll just use this. And of course, hello, Katie Patton. I just answered your comment instead of introducing you like I should have. How was your day? How was your week? It's still too hot, you say. It did cool down over here a bit. We were also fighting the near 40s Celsius. And when we came back last weekend from our vacation, it was, I don't know how to say, seeing everything more or less burnt from the sun. It hadn't, I think it had, or hardly had at least rained the last 2 weeks where we weren't here. And like the grass is all burnt away. It's not just brown, it's like it's missing. It's just gone. And the trees are losing their leaves and everything already. It's like, oh, what's going on here? Some of the rivers that flow through here are only, well, what did they say, 40, 44, 45 centimeters deep, where usually, you know, those big ships and stuff are transporting everything. So, yeah. Weird stuff going on. Not good for the nature at the moment, but I'm pretty sure nature will fix itself. How hot is it where you are, Katie? If I may ask. Don't want to dox you. $82 doesn't sound that bad. Let me do a 82F in C. Yeah, it's cooler than, or is it cooler? I have to. Oh no, I actually got the room cooled down a bit. I'm usually around 28, 29, 30 degrees, so that'd be around 86 in the room. I don't know what your comfy zone is, where you feel comfortable. I guess 82 could be a bit warm, unless you have an air conditioner set to that. But 82, I was thinking you'd say something like, I don't know, 100 and whatever, 110. Of course, not in the room, but what the temperature is outside. Like I said, I don't know what your comfy zone is, if it's more like a 75 degrees or something like that. Or lower. Oh. Air conditioner set to 76 and you're at 82. So it sounds like your air conditioner is fighting the temperature and currently not winning unless you just turned it on. 6 degrees difference from what you actually want can be quite a bit. There we go. We got the farm set up. More or less. Now we just need to automate it. And then remember what we actually need the wheat for. I don't know. What do we need the wheat for? We'll see you later on, I guess. Okie dokie. Got everything there. 5x5. Get some storage set up, and then more or less automate this. And for that, now that we have the robots automated, we can actually just say we want some builders. Ah, I just did it again. Builders. We want one that does. Builders go. Close this. We want one that does logs. So teach them to go to the logs. But I think I still got something in my hands. Oh. Okay, try that again. We go to logs. There we go. And then we go to some kind of construction site. And of course we don't need logs. Jeez. I think it's slowly but surely time that I head out. What's all this stuff here? Okay, last time. We don't want logs, we want... Well, we will want logs sometime, but not yet. We want a guy that takes care of the planks. So we tell him to go to the planks. He should fill up his hands. Then we tell him to go to the construction site. We leave this actually this time at maximum size. We repeat that until the hands are empty. And we repeat that forever. So we got move to planks, take the planks until the hands are full. Find the nearest blueprint, that's what they're called. Move to that and add to the target until your hands are empty again. Yeah, that looks good. So he'll do that for the planks. The other guy we need, in the meantime, that has already been automatically created. That's why I said it's nice to have automated bots. This guy will take care of poles. Okay, I said planks, so call this one poles. He goes to the poles, picks them up, repeats until his hands are full, goes to a blueprint, drops it off, repeats it until his hands are empty again, and repeats the whole thing forever. Stop, run. Keep it maximized. That way we can just go, once they're done here, why are you not emptying? Find nearest blueprint. Okay, that's the guy with the planks. Right. He's waiting so he can actually place more planks. Like now. There we go. Exactly. So we can actually then go in here, when they're done, just move this area that they're considering to wherever we're building something new. Exactly. In the meantime, we could check if we can research something else we actually need, like cooking. For cooking, we need berries, or simple hut. That would also be cool. Doesn't really matter. Let's go for berries. So we have to pick up one berry that we already have automated, place it in there, and then the woof guy should actually automatically start. Well, he's already there. As you can see, I have to wait until that stuff is in, digested, whatever from the research station. That's why it takes a bit. Later on we'll get a bit better wolves that are worth a lot more. Should we play this again? Yeah. for the moment. I think in the meantime we already got that done, created. Right. I said I wanted to finish the automation here, so that's the berries. Do we have anything for wheat set up yet? No. What do we need for this? We need one guy that digs weed. So the same as everybody else. He picks up a spade. If his hands are empty. Pick up that spade. Otherwise, or else, start digging the weed. But please not in that big of an area. Keep it focused on the 5x5. That's pretty much it. Repeat. Until this storage is full. And I hope that's right, yeah. And repeat the whole thing forever. So put back the spade. Oh, look at that. We just researched cooking technology, so now we can actually make spice berries and a mixing pot. We'll get to that. Not today anymore, pretty sure. Just wanted to finish this weeds camp, weeds farm. So now we're digging this stuff up. What we need now is the next robot. Weed. Do a weed to crate. Have him come here, pick it up until hands are full. Already guessed. Keep it small. I'm not sure if they can be outside, so I'm going to keep it 7x7. Repeat until hands are full. And drop off here. Repeat until hands are empty. Repeat forever, because the limit is the storage. That should be it. And then we need another guy, one more. Weed to whatever. Plant weed. Plant weed. What did we call it for the trees? Plant tree, okay, plant weed. So this guy then takes the weed. Hands full. Hands full? Yeah, I guess hands full. Plant it here. Find near sold, use held item. Only in this area. 5x5. Repeat till hands empty. This guy can be repeated forever. Limit is the free space. So that, oh, In the meantime, we actually completed the plan for weeds and got Sugegaza. Guess that's a hat. We got a pretty good tower going here. Okay, so the only one limiting what we're doing. Let's see, he's picking 4 up. He's planting 2. He's planting them all. This guy's picking up the loose ones. 1, 2. Okay, he's picking up full hands. This guy's just digging. In the meantime, we're filling up the weeds. Alright, so weeds is automated as well. I wonder why this stuff hasn't been picked up. Oh, now he's going for it, okay. Put the spade back there. Put the... Okay, stick doesn't fit. I think we're looking pretty good. For a single session, got a nice little camp going here. Nice little automation. What would be the next steps? We got the robots automated, we got trees, stones, all wood products, tools, food for our little babies here. We don't have any housing yet, but more or less got at least simplicity automated. See if we can get a research going. Last research. This is a simple hut, we can at least start it. Get a log going there. The rest will be taking care of the robots. Yeah. And with that, I'd say that's enough for today. 5 hours again. Yeah, that was a nice little excursus in how to do programming in a gaming way, in a fun way. Hope you guys enjoyed it, guys and gals, as always. Is there ads going? No, they should be over. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed it, had fun. I see Monster came back, but sorry about that. I'm already heading out now. Yeah, thanks for everybody that was here. I don't know how much happened today. Wasn't that active. I did get 100 bits from Monster. Thank you very much for that. And Sigmund Mia rated us 5 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, you've been here. Okay. Yeah. Then, yeah, thank you, Sigurd Meyer, again. I doubt you're still here. Should you by chance somehow see this message, thank you very much for the raid. It was cool talking to you. Other than that, thank you for the hydrates and stretches. That was about it. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. Like I said at the beginning, I love this game. It's just so casual. I don't play it every day, of course. You know, I play lots of other stuff there when I have time to play games. But yeah, it's kind of Stardew-ish, like Stardew Valley-ish. Just keep on going, keep on expanding. That's why I like to keep it compact at the beginning, because you start expanding. I mean, I could have probably gotten far bigger with the plants there. I call in sick at work to play this game all day. Yeah. I did that last week. No, I didn't. I don't do that. Scotty, nobody asked me today yet how my Valentine's Day was, but it's been a while since Valentine's Day, and it was a great day. But that's about all I'm going to say about it. And if Monster asks, I'm going to say it's none of his business. Yeah. guess I could while I'm saying my goodbyes. It is Valentine's Day every day if you have the right person on your side. Think about that. I am going... Maybe you do want details. Still, you're not going to get them. I'm going to send you guys... Where am I going to send you? Who do we have? I got that one. I got that one. How about... What is Pixel playing there? What is that? You have your own Valentine. Yeah, that's perfect then. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, great. No, I don't want to knock to... No, I don't want to collaborate. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Pixel. I'm gonna fail on this the first time, as I always do. I don't know why I can't get a raid. There we go. Raid channel. No, that doesn't work. That sucks. Search and filtered. Let's see if I can get it working like this. Yeah, I am... if everything works out, I am planning on... Is that a raid? This doesn't work. I don't know what I'm doing here. Start raid. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Pixel Penguin. He's a great guy from our community. I have no idea what he's playing right now. Pixel Singers. I have no idea. He's got some letters there. I don't know. He might be guessing something. But he's a great guy. Give him some love. Other than that, like I said, I'm going to try to stream tomorrow again. It'll be a completely different genre. It should also be going over to this, so it makes sense. Let's head over here. Alrighty. And yeah, hope you guys show up tomorrow and find time to spend some time with me. If not, I'm pretty sure we'll see each other somewhere else then on the worldwide, whatever wickedness this is. Yeah. Until then, have a great rest of your day, evening, night. It's already Saturday for me, so with that. Take your hormones, M. Glickman, and have a great evening. Have a great night, everyone. Catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna end this ending screen early and start the raid. See if that worked. Just think of tomorrow. Just think of tomorrow. I'll be back. Just the pre-joy of re-meeting tomorrow. It is too long, yeah. I'm gonna just hit on raid now shortly. End all this chaos. Like I said, hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun for me. I like this kind of games. I like all kind of games, but this is one of my favorites. That's why I thought I'd show you guys. So, yep. Have a nice Friday. Have a nice Saturday day. And if everything works out, hear you in the evening, at least my time. Bye.